My god. How does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh, my apologies. Sorry. All I have done is consume Hearthstone, and I'm tired, boss. I'm tired of, how frequent and how just... I don't even know how to describe just how quickly everything is changing right now. And I'm actually thinking about Open Cup lineup, and I have a couple of ideas, but I'm not really sure where to go with it. I am currently looking at 2 decks that I could make on the Apex server, because I honestly could probably just start grinding on this server just to get used to the latency and whatnot. But I also need to figure out what I can even craft on this account with like 6k dust, and I have like other epics and stuff I can get rid of. Do I even have extras? Yeah, and it turns out I have plenty of extra cards as well. So it's like, I could easily make the dust in order to make more expensive decks, but I feel like if I'm gonna make a lineup, Hog Demon Hunter kind of needs to be it, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking. In the Hyperbolic Time Chamber of Hearthstone. What's the lineup, Clark Pepe? Oh, dude, bro, why are you looking at me for the line? I'm looking at you for the... You don't know the line? Oh, we really are fucked. Oh, man. I have no idea, dude. I mean, I feel like Hog Demon Hunter needs to be brought for the sole fact that it's going to farm the noobs or it's going to be easy ban fodder. So it's like, I'm thinking this. I'm thinking legitimately ham buff DK for the unpredictable factor. I'm very limited on Dust and APAC, then you probably want buff DK. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, I think that this deck might be a hidden sleeper. People won't expect the high rolls that could come from it. They're gonna play into the pig. So it's like, yeah, exactly 3 deck. Yeah, dude. See, and that's the pressure. I don't exactly know the answer to that, but we're gonna be finding that out throughout the day. Did I train Thornlock? No, I want to practice Wheellock if I'm gonna practice Warlock, but I don't want to bring Warlock because, first of all, I don't think I'm that good with it. Second of all, it might be a bad meta bring if a lot of people bring specifically Zarimi Priest. And I don't want to just have to automatically ban that, but maybe that's the bring. I'm not sure yet. I still haven't hit Legend. Made a run with Hoggers to Diamond 1, then RNG sucked, lost 3 in a row. Tried a few other decks, and now I'm back to Diamond 1 with Handbuff DK. Hopefully I get there tonight. I think Handbuff DK will probably get you there, mate. If I feel it's just a numbers game. Here, like, you're gonna lose 3 in a row every now and again, and as long as you felt like you played right and you justify, you know, the turns that you made, then yeah. What's the 0-2 and drop lineup? It's a Handbuff DK, bro. Handbuff DK, Hog Demon Hunter. I'm trying to, like, think of a lineup that's going to be good into noob decks. Because if I could just, like, you know, farm noobs and then just get top 16, win one game because I play these decks well, that's kind of my strategy. Like, I feel like Boar Priest, okay, Boar Priest is old. I am never deleting this deck because I love this deck too much. I will never get rid of this deck. This is here for sentimentality. One of my favorite decks of all time. This meta was very rough, and this deck got me through some very hard times. It was a very rough meta back then. But oh man, Boar Priest, I would love to like try and play this deck again. I should play this deck for posterity's sake. Yeah, ugly ass boar. I know, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I really wish they would have added this card into standard. I don't think it would have made like a difference like at all. Cause there's like no copy cards. But I need my boy back. Like I need my Sword of 1,000 Truths. Maybe next year, you know? Sonya easy. Oh god, you're right. I mean, I guess that would just be it. You just do Sonya Boar combos and then you just keep bouncing it. Like, hold on a minute. You Sonya into Boar, into Prep Web. That's 4 boars right there. So if you do that again, that's 6 boars. And then you have the natural boar. Oh man, I guess that's just it. Bam. Like, there's not that many bounce effects, but yeah, there you go. You can either do that or somehow do, like Youthful Brew, but Youthful Brew way slow, right? Another thing about my Asia account, I don't want to get rid of my signature Ceaseless. I kind of like this, and I mean, it's 3,200 dust. Ugh. I really want that. Is Yusandre Warrior viable? I gave my opinion on Warrior today. Warrior ain't looking so good. It ain't looking good, boss. Shrek, I'm looking down, and it's because Warrior's win rate's going down. Sadly, I feel like Warrior is the worst class in the game because its decks are not able to have success almost at any rate currently. So I'm with you, dude. I don't really know about Warrior. So yeah, I'm gonna log on to NA. I'm going to try out some Wheel Warlock to see if I can play the deck, and if I can play the deck competently, then maybe it's just those 3 decks, and then I just play the decks well. My other idea, I could go not full aggro, but I could play the Pirate Rogue if I were to actually play that deck correctly. Why is YouTube 5 to 10 seconds behind Twitch, you guys, in the future? Here's the reason why. It's because YouTube doesn't have the technology to prevent latency, and that's for financial reasons. If they were to commit the finances necessary in order to have a good platform for live streaming, then there would be less latency. But because that latency is there, Twitch invests in having better live stream experience. So it's just a YouTube thing, unfortunately. I will always take the opportunity to roast YouTube live streaming because they could invest so much more into it, and it would be a better platform where more people would want to stream on. And every single time I think about what I can't do, it's because, well, YouTube doesn't allow it. YouTube might have to start committing financial resources and rewarding streamers. That's just off the card. Yeah, I also agree with that. Like, audiences are there. Audiences want this. Streamers want this. YouTube wants the revenue from ads, right? Or they want like a way to like, you know, actually make money off of this model. You gotta spend money to make money, and you gotta make the platform better for everybody. It's really that simple. You want more people on your product, you need a good product. But yeah, I think we're going to commit to playing some Wheel Warlock today, and we're actually going to try hard with these plays, because I really feel like this deck is insane. But man, is my win rate terrible. My win rate's terrible with this deck. Rather be on Twitch, but I cannot type there, Sag. See, and that's another thing. Like, there's pros and cons to both of them. The reason I like Twitch is because of the emotes and the community that you can build. It feels a lot easier on Twitch and a lot more rewarding. YouTube has the same problem as Blizzard. They want to get money for no investment. Oof. All right, let's play some Wheel Warlock. If this deck fails, maybe I try some Paladin and try to just, you know, smooth the brain out a little bit. Think a little bit more about my plays. And then realize, why are we thinking? We just do. Alright, Druid is apparently a matchup. About a 43% according to the data. Very common matchup, but it's doable. Alright, so we got actually 4 hours before we need to commit our lineup. So we have plenty of time to either practice this deck or to come up with different ideas. But I feel like Demon Hunter Death Knight feels like a really good idea. Okay, we never keep both of these, right? We only want to keep one of them. I mean, keeping both of them could low-key make a little bit of sense. But I'm gonna trust my gut and just say one of them is good, because we kind of need to find the 4-drop. Wait, Eternal Layover has a low percent in this matchup. I guess lore is really the only other thing that matters other than the caverns. So here we go. Give me that Yor. All right, this is comparable. Congrats on the 69 pink rake. So here's the funny thing. Apparently I misremembered. I apparently peaked at 64, not 69. Because when I went back into the VOD being like, oh wait, where's that 69 mark? Apparently I peaked at 64 and I had forgotten because, oh man, did we fall. But we're going to get those ranks back, baby. Oh yeah, we're gonna get it back. I committed a mistake. It's incredibly fun to play Skyrim with mods. But I can't stop adding more soon. I won't have enough drive space for it. I mean, dude, that's the fun thing about modding games. Like, this is a very basic example, but you remember like how back in the day there was like the big head cheat code, and like I think it was like Tony Hawk Underground or like those skateboarding games and whatnot. Stupid stuff like that is always hilarious. Because it just gives you another avenue to enjoy something that you already like. So more things like that are always hell yeah to me. Okay, so we can take some damage because we're gonna be getting some damage back. Tap, play this, remove the board, coin the Yor, and then maybe we have the table flip in between. Running to kill Jaden. I mean, it's I don't know, man. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to do? Say the line, Clark. Say the line. All right, there is an option of tap into table flip and then coin Yor. So that way we're not just taking more damage. And this is like the one opportunity where this would clear and we can save this for a Eternal Layover turn. We also do have this into this, which we could do before tap. Actually, yeah, so it's never tap. It's just this into this into table flip. That is just such a good play. Wisp doing your thing. And we got the turret layover. And we got another table flip. Okay, dude, this is looking pretty good. We have the removal. We could play this, and then when this guy wakes up, we could do the Eternal Layover. And if I'm lucky enough, let's see. 5 mana. Wait, do I have to play this on 5 instead? Because if I need the Curse Campaign into Eternal Layover, I might need to wait. Might need to wait until turn 5 to do this, so that way it awakens on turn 7. So coining this might actually be incorrect. Huh, ain't that a fun discovery? You're supposed to kill Jaden, not join him. In my eyes, the Jedi are evil. I think we just do this. And now we can kill Jaden. I'm sorry, now we can Yor. Draw a card. If we need to, we can Zavis into Eat the Imp. So we can try to draw that Curse Campaign. But that might be a bit too much card draw, because then I do the combo, and then this thing will overdraw me, so... You turned her against me! How dare you turn my dog against me! Now I have no purpose! Doggo, what are you doing? What are you sniffing for, huh? What you sniffing for? I don't know what you're doing. You're just walking around. You're just walking around like ain't no one's business. What is it? Alright, let's gain some armor. Don't you want Bob for stall? Why would I want Bob for stall when Yor is the stall? Like, you do not sleep on this card. I'm gonna show you why this card is the only stall that you need. I mean, you low-key have freezes as well. It feels like Bob is overkill, you know? Like, you already have 2 Glacial Shards, you have 2 Slippery Slopes, you have this gaining armor and drawing throughout your deck. Yeah, don't sleep, bro is dormant. Yeah, he's literally sleeping. I mean, he's weary. Clearly, he needs the rest. I played full Spell Mage for laddering after Diamond 10. I lost to every Demon Hunter that I played Demon Hunter 2. And after 1.5 hours, I'm Diamond 4 thanks to your YouTube video. Yeah, bro, no problem. Glad to help you out, Razor. Yo, Ego also coming in. Let's go, dude. Good to see you in the house. But yeah, Razor, Demon Hunter is so good right now. It is ridiculous how good it is right now. Okay, so here are our options. We could play second Yor, but that might be bait. This thing is Awakening next turn. I don't have the layover. I could play my cards and just draw, see what I get. So that way I could try to get the Curse Campaign, but then I still have to throw out cards.
My God.
I think I kind of like the idea of just drawing.
HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
So let's do this, see what we get. There's the Curse Campaign. Play this because it's higher mana cost and we can only really play 1 card right now.
My hand overflows.
Shit. Hold on a minute. I'm at 10. God damn it. I'm at 10 cards. Ah, dude. Ah, should have. Ah, damn it. I could have played table flip. I could have just table flipped into this, but I freaked. Ah, damn it. No, damn it. Damn it. This is why we're practicing. This is why we're practicing. If we can't play this deck well, we have to be realistic with ourselves. I sent you a screenshot on X of my run rate with your ball hog. 14-0. Now I'm 21-3. God damn, bro. We're gonna get ball hog nerfed, man. It's all my fault. It's all my fault, guys. I checked the stats this morning. The list that we're playing still has the highest percent win rate, which is kind of crazy in my opinion. That's like actually crazy in my opinion. So we're just gonna get Demon Hunter nerfed again. Please don't nerf Wheel. Please don't mill Wheel. Okay. All right. You know what, buddy? You know what, buddy? We're just gonna have to fully commit. All right. We're just gonna fully commit. I see how we win this game. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine, guys. We're absolutely fine. We're going to take advantage of our opponent's biggest weakness. Not dealing with our armor. We're gonna play Kill Jaden next turn. I get 3 of these boys back. We destroy his board. And now we're just gonna kill him with armor and minion diff. Alright. Just let it happen, alright? Please don't mill Dark Mario. Come on, Dark.
Grow big and strong.
Of the Lizard's jump scare, so no shot yours to perform the best. I mean, here's the thing though. I don't think the location is that good anymore. Like,
Short.
there's two ways of looking at the location. It can synergize with the Dread Seeds, which can be good. It can synergize with just having the weapon equipped, obviously. But another thing I really feel like that matters, at least in some matchups, is you literally have Salvage Sail into press location into 6 damage. Or actually, it's 7 damage. So yeah, that's kind of important too. The more that I think about it, the more it just like makes sense. Alright, so we
What the dog doing?
pew pew. Kill Jaden. We have Eternal Layover, we have some freezes, we have the Ceaseless. It's really sad we don't have a wheel because then we could discount this by 30. Ooh, okay, Eridar Brute and Queen. That's pretty decent. We also just have, you know, like another Eternal Layover on this just to keep giving us armor. And then we could just throw out more stuff. Location squeezed out the last few damage, sometimes needed to win. Yeah, dude, sometimes just Tempo King. Okay. Very, very sleepy boys right now. Very sleepy boys, dude.
Follow the fluttering.
Really wish I had my wheel though. Not gonna lie. Wheel into this? Ah, so satisfying. Alright, let's consider our options a little bit here. Cause like I could still just do this and just keep gaining the armor. I wonder if that's a little overkill though. But at the same time, it just makes a lot of sense to me. Because we are giving ourselves more time. We don't really care about milling demons. It just makes a lot of sense, man. Just this into this, remove the entire board. We get an 8/8. Why no wheel? Wheel got milled. I milled one card, and of course the one card I milled was the most important card, right? Debatably. So yeah, I'm gonna go Eternal Layover. Play yours. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. That idiot on the field so that way I can maintain the board.
My hand overflows.
These demons aren't that insane. Location Warlock still viable, or should I just the Giant? I feel like Giant is still okay in Location Warlock, but I think Location Warlock is just decent. I can't speak for sure, but I feel like it's a deck that a lot of people could play, but they choose not to, even though it could be a good deck. I feel like all it takes is like one person to high roll with the deck and then people try it again. Do you recommend this deck at Diamond 10? Wheel Warlock, only if you can play it. I think this is a wonderful deck in order to see how good you are at Hearthstone. Because I could still lose this game, by the way. Oh, rank 10? You mean top 10 legend? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I feel, yeah, this is definitely a good deck if you can play it. That's just the biggest thing. I feel like this deck is very good, but you have to know what you're doing. Like, I literally made one mistake, and I milled the most important card. And there was a line where I could have played an AoE to not mill it. But I made a mistake, I accidentally put myself at 10 cards, and I am having to come up with a different win condition on the spot now. But I feel like it's about to work. Oh, what are you doing, doggo? Huh? What are you doing? She's got a lot of energy right now. The deck is solitaire with extra steps most of the time. I mean, solitaire is a strong word, but I would say you're almost there. Cause like this deck has some choices that come with it, and it's not like black and white. I play this, I win the game. I mean, obviously, wheel is I play this, I win the game, but I have had several games where I've been one turn away from wheel winning the game, and it just there is some depth that comes to this. Let's see, I could just play this for big stat. Could also throw out some damage here just to get it out. Let me just do this. Okay, a Dreadlord. Ooh, Treacherous Tormentor. Random legendaries? I don't know which ones would be good here, but... Would I say Kill Jaden contributed to your win this game? I mean, I'd make an argument that yes, Kill Jaden is obviously doing a hell of a job, but these yours, oh man, they're putting the team on their back right now. They're just doing so much work. Look at how safe we are right now. How does this deck work out? What you're seeing right now is pretty much what you want to do in a lot of circumstances, but I milled my wheel. So just imagine if a wheel was ticking down and I had all this health and all of these stats on the field. Is Asia Cup gonna be streamed? Yes, I'm gonna stream it. I have to, oh god, dude, I'm gonna have to restart the stream and then put it on a delay. I didn't even think about that. Oh man. I'm gonna have to stream on a delay. Alright, it's a little bit annoying, but we get our yours back now. We can do this, kill the 1/1s, or play this, kill the 1/1s. It's not enough to kill this. Unless I play like Hound Handler, but then I lose the board. I can just freeze it and ignore it.
Unleash me, foolish monk.
Nice. And now we can possibly win with Temple. He summons a bunch of, you know, 17/17s. How about some 5/5s, man? Some good old-fashioned 5/5s. Oh, you don't want to share it now? Oh, you don't want to share it now? I can't have it? You can have it. It's yours.
I have seen creation.
Oh, he's got a ceaseless. Oh, God. Okay. So now I'm going to have to ceaseless and then make bigger board against him. Give her Zavis for the +8/+8. Can you admit that soundbite from what you said to make you little? Wait, what? Wait, I don't think I understand the reference. What you said to make you? Are you trying to make a reference? Because like the first thing I'm thinking of is the TFS episode where it's like, "What did you say to me, you hapless little shit?" Like I remember that, but okay, hold on. hide behind the queen. I'm starting to regret not pushing button earlier, because imagine if I had an extra 8/8 in order to help out with this board. I keep forgetting how long the Dark Gift animation takes. God damn it. I was thinking it would just be like a battle cry and then I could play. Ah, fucking hell, dude. Off to a bad start. I could have squeezed so much. I could have done so much more shit there, but I just rubbed it out. Jeez. Wait, what? I don't even know. Wait, what is that from? Okay, I don't know what that's from. Yeah, dude, this was a complete disaster play. Wait, that's actually me? When did I say this? That actually does kind of sound like me.
Time grows short.
Oh, that's a clip of Ninja screaming at someone. Okay, all right, I hear it now. I actually do hear it. Okay, yeah. But it's actually uncanny, where it's like the more I think about it, the more it's just like, wow, I have. That does kind of sound like me. Damn, do I really sound like Ninja when he's mad? That's not a compliment, by the way. That is for sure not a compliment. Alright, give me a Doom Guard. Elusive is kind of a big deal. This having HP doesn't really matter. But it does summon other minions with taunt. More of these getting in the way is actually kind of important. Alright, I've already got 2 of them. Here's what I'm gonna do. Next turn I'm gonna do this into this. And now I got boom into boom, and then we can hide behind taunts and just keep storming him in the face. Alright, that's fine. If he's freezing this turn, he's not committing more board. Oh shit. Well, I guess he's doing both. Low key, he should have taken a trade, but then again, he doesn't know this is coming.
The entertainment has arrived. Running out of cards.
Oh god damn it! I keep forgetting about god damn it, bro. Salvage Sale is absolute. Yeah, dude, I keep forgetting about that fucking card. Damn it. That's yeah. Damn. I was within range of tree. I keep losing the Druid matchup because I miss playing. Alright, I know what I'm doing now. Is Ninja from Indiana? Absolutely not. Isn't he from California? Oh, he's from Missouri? Oh, Michigan. Wait, it was from Michigan. I mean, he's Midwestern. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense now. That does make a lot of sense. Okay, Druid. Oh, dude, there's so many Druids out right now. No, we're definitely not keeping him. But then again, storming with 8/8, if I get a consume, that would be kind of funny, but I feel like that's just unnecessary. Love this skin, by the way. How much is this skin? I might like actually buy it. I got messaged by a DK after I made him kill Jade with the Griff the spell. Oh, did he have nice and constructive criticism for the game? It's 40 bucks. God damn, bro. Okay, so he's either buy groceries or get this fucking skin. Okay. God damn, man. But yeah, but I can't just get one of them. I mean, I have to buy the whole thing. They can't just let me buy the one class I want. I mean, the other ones are cool, but I actually play Druid a lot. I would use this. Alright. We don't need to play Eternal Layover next turn. So we're just gonna go ahead and push button now. Yeah, you gotta buy the full bundle. Yeah, dude, y'all have me thinking that they were selling it for $40 for the one skin, and I actually believed you. That's the sad thing. It's like, you know what? That fucking checks out. Oh, hey, another one. Could freeze, but it kind of seems wasteful. I'm gonna take 6 plus another 10 just to play this. I'm probably gonna have to remove his board next turn and then play your. He's not pushing button? Oh, well, okay. This actually still feels like a your turn. Because then I could freeze, then play Eternal Layover. So that draws only consumes. Small. Wait a minute. Wait. That's actually low-key kind of good.
My God. How did he do it? HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Alright. You don't like Druid? No, I love Druid. But I don't like the Druid matchup as Wheel Warlock because it's slightly favored for the Druid. If you misplay or make even one slight mistake, you can literally throw the entire game without even realizing it. Today I played against Leech DK as Thief Rogue. It was fun. I stole all of his leeches. But then he sold them back with that legendary that resummons everything on deck. Dude, there you go, man. That's an honest to God back and forth. Wild God's making a difference. Wasn't there AI or controversy about those skins? They were previous skins, so there was different AI skins that were commissioned, and it turns out that that artist was probably Wait, why are we throwing Buddy away? Oh my god, I got the curse campaign too? Bro, let's go. I think we might be winning a little bit on tempo here. What do you guys think? Pretty good, huh? Pretty effective turn. Oh, wait a minute. He's gonna mill me. Dude, so help me God. If I mill wheel again... At least this is gone. But if I mill wheel again, I'm gonna be very upset. Phew. Okay, alright, alright. Phew. So we could do this. We don't want to draw any cards. We could just throw out Curse Campaign. Why did the Thor-Yor also go dormant? Because whenever you resummon a dormant minion, it comes back in a dormant state. That's why. That's why there's 3 that pop out. That interaction is correct, but I feel like these should be 5-1s. This should be a 5-1 when it comes back. Yeah, but throw this away. I have to do it this way because of board space. I want the 8/8s. I don't want the hounds getting in the way. But if I draw a Wheel of Death next turn, then I can play Kill Jaden. I love it when Clark said it's Clarking time and then started Clarking all over his opponents. You know, the perfect superhero name for me would be Flark and Clark. Flark, like Clark and Flark or something like that. Like it's gotta be a combination of Clark and Flark. Hey, I'm flarking over here. I don't know. And then he started flarking all over the place. Do you think I could beat Grey Gecko in a fight to the death? Who is Grey Gecko? Clark Kent. I mean, there's obviously Clark Kent. What? No! What? What? Are you? What?
Time waits for no one.
Oh, I just... Why? Wait, he's fatiguing! Wait, is he just dead? Dude, no, what is this fucking nonsense? Okay, I have damage. Wait a minute. What? Are you kidding me? Wait, how much? Wait, no, he's dying of fatigue. It's fine. What the fuck? This guy is ranked. Dude, what do you, dude? You do not make, dude. He did not have a lot of outs there. I was outboarding him. He didn't have a way of coming back. He plays Yogg. That means he doesn't have another option. You respect Matthew right now, okay? He is very well known in the top ranked community as being a Giga Chad and playing the best decks very, very well, or even playing like Starship Rogue when no one else would. Like, Jesus Christ, man. That scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, the 5-1 came back as a 5-5. I do think that is a bug. Got your wish at the end of the day. He got killed by a wheel? That's... Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Why Yogg didn't stop at red card? Because they fixed that interaction. Originally Yogg worked like it did. It would just keep casting spells even if it died. Yogg was changed to where if Yogg dies, the spells stop. And then they changed that again back to the original state after a while. I don't remember when, but that is how Yogg works now, and it should be how Yogg works. Because then if Yogg Twisting Nether happens, it's like, well, I guess I don't have a win condition anymore because Yogg isn't going to cast spells that go face. It's like, it's not just about the Twisting Nether. Okay, so against Demon Hunter, all we really care about is Yor. I'm going to full mulligan for Yor. This is about to become the greatest Hearthstone joke ever. Dude, can you imagine how insane it would be if I would have lost that game? I get out-wheeled by an imbued druid. Like, I mean, I don't even know if it's actually, like, now that I'm thinking about it, instead of just fucking reacting, being like, holy shit, what was that? Okay, this is actually a really strong start. But like, it is kind of crazy to me, like, just even the idea of that even happening. The first spell was Wheel of Death. What else am I gonna think in a Wheel Warlock matchup where it's like, I just lose automatically? Oh, yo, Wisp. I'll save that for later. Oh, whoops, -1. Ah, whatever, dude. I don't need damage, I just need card draw. And now I have another draw 3. Oh, gee, this is insane. I was rooting for Matt. Dude, I would be too. It's Yogg. He Final Frontiered into Yogg. What a Giga Chad. Rank 4 legend and he's still playing Yogg? Think about that for a second. Think about the balls. The balls you have to have in order to do something like that. You're probably hungry. Is that what it is? It is 4 o'clock. Did Yogg return to Standard? No, so he played Final Frontier. Final Frontier is a great Dark Beyond card that discovers a 10-drop from the past and makes it 1 mana. So that's how that happened. Alright, let me feed the dog. I think she is hungry. I'm drawing 3 cards from this. So I can afford to do this. It's just insane how you go from, oh crap, I'm dying, to, wait a minute, I'm literally never gonna die. It's kind of insane how quickly it happens. Because I think now all I need is my second Eternal Layover and I'm there. Is Wisp an undead? It's an undead, yes. Very recent change. Alright, we're gonna take a lot of damage, but we're also going to heal a lot. So you gotta take some damage to make some damage. So wild that Wisp is becoming a staple in a few decks. It's just insane because you just need a card to get rid of sometimes. Like, you have so much cycle in this deck that hand space becomes an issue. It's like, why not just run a card to just get rid of it? Get rid of it. It works with ETM. That's, you know, 2 mana, draw 3. Or you save yourself from milling the most important card in your deck. It just makes so much sense the more you do it. And now I can just play Kill Jaden. Yeah, I think we just play Kill Jaden now. Start ramping up the demons. We can freeze the 5 attack. Let these guys heal us. I mean, I really want the other Eternal Layover, but I don't think I should be greedy because I have a Cursed Campaign. I think this is just play Kill Jaden, right? Go up to 30, it becomes harder to kill us. We play this, we have freeze, and we have taunts. Yeah, I think that's just the way to go. Because now we're at 46. Hello, good card. That's kind of funny. I can actually play this. I mean, hey, dude, it's a taunt. It gets in the way. Since we had Renathal, we should have a card that reduces deck building size. No, I think that's a bad idea. I mean, if you're gonna do something like that, you need to have like 20 health or something. Like, if you're gonna have a deck of 20 cards, you are going to make the most curated experience possible. Because with 20 cards, you have so much more consistency, dude. I mean, think of it this way: if you're on coin, you draw 4 cards. Like, that's already 20% of your deck. Like, perfect curves are literally going to mean everything in that format. Or if there's like a degenerate combo, you're gonna draw it immediately. Isn't Whizbang like that? Yeah, but that's a chance of a chance if you run Whizbang. Like the deck where your deck is 20 cards and you have like the Phantom and all that kind of stuff. That's one option out of Whizbang. And legitimately it's considered the best option. So that's another thing about it. Alright. Next turn I'll play Wheel. The only reason I'm not playing it this turn is because the 5/5s are active. I want to make sure that I can keep gaining health from this, because this is like literally another 20 health that I'm leaving on the table if I don't play Cursed Campaign. So having that stability after I play the Wheel feels really good. And Ceaseless, my favorite interaction with this deck, playing Wheel to discount Ceaseless by 30. Like, the nerf doesn't matter in this deck. Blizzard just nerfs whatever control deck reaches 55%. Changed my mind. It's not true. There's lots of control decks that are really good right now. They're not just gonna nerf it because it's... They don't just nerf stuff because it's controlling. They nerf it because it's like, okay, this chokes out the meta. When control becomes very good, aggro becomes less aplenty, mid-range becomes less aplenty, and now suddenly it just becomes comboing control. When one thing becomes really good, it chokes out another archetype, and you have to solve for that. Provide some context on what the qualifier is. It is a Hearthstone Esports Open Cup. Anybody can sign up for it, and if you do well enough, you can potentially qualify for the Masters Tour tournament. And if you do very good in the Masters Tour tournament, you can potentially go to Worlds. So if you're someone that doesn't like playing ladder and getting like a top 100, top 50, or top whatever finish, then you can play Open Cups and still get, you know, your Hearthstone experience and your Hearthstone fruits. So now I'm gonna play the wheel. It's just how quickly the number goes down. It's just the funniest thing to me. Ooh, okay, yeah, dude, now we're just chilling. In fact, I could even go Ceaseless. Make him summon minions. Well, then I'm gonna have these 5/5s, right? Oh, wait, no, the dormant for 2 more turns. Dude, I'm so winning this game. Hold on a minute. That's some greed right there. Honestly, that's fine. Wait a minute. Guys, this is fine. Wait a minute, I could solve for this. I have enough mana for this, right? Yeah, I have enough mana for this. Oh, ripperoni. There's a clear that I could do with, like, Ceaseless. But at the same time, I'm starting to wonder if that's just unnecessary. Because I could just do this. He fills up his board. I can play Eridar Brute. And then I could just have him attack and give me lifesteal. But then again, he might red card it. Really need this lifesteal, man. Why is the Dorma 5 draw in every single deck? I mean, because it's good stall. Yes, he's attacking into it. Oh, let's go. Oh, it's exactly what I needed. Now I don't think we lose. Was Terran Warrior that big of a threat that they had to resurrect them into? Honestly, kinda yes. I'm really glad that they toned down that deck because I don't want Terran Warrior on top of the meta. Like, Control Warrior is one thing, but just winning with big Starship and armor, like, I'm really sick of that for Warrior. I want something else. Alright, let's go. That's a lot of damage. Nerf Colossus. I don't know why it even goes face. I mean, if it didn't go face, it'd be useless. Alright, I nuke your board for 20 damage. It's like, alright, and? Battlefield, oh boy. I think I'm just gonna go Zavis, see what I find. Like, I have plenty of time. I can play this when it's time. Ooh, Reborn? Yo, I can also do this and play the mini.
That door was made just for me.
What are these options, mate? I guess this because it's 2 mana. I just want to make sure I don't throw, but all these options seem pretty mid. I mean, oh yeah, it does change. I guess, okay, I guess it was just play. Yeah, whatever, then it's fine. Not like it matters. All those options are pretty garbo. I don't want to play them. I mean, 1 mana kill Jaden. Well, we're just kind of chilling. Like, we have 3 more turns on the wheel, I think. High hopes for Dragon Warrior at this expansion. It's a fun archetype after like 2 years just out of control. Yeah, I really want Dragon Warrior to be good. That's a big hope for me. Dragon Warrior be good so I can have fun. Oh shit. That's a lot of damage. All right, I see a play. It's actually a good thing I got this thing.
Go, Puro.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
All right, we're chilling. The other 8-drop is not gonna kill us. All right, there we go. We're boosting our win rate with this deck today. I made a couple mistakes that game, but it's a learning experience. Thank you for explaining your plays. I'm trying to learn. All right, Loopy, I'm gonna be honest. I'm doing it for me, not for you. No, I'm kidding. I'm saying my plays out loud so that way I can justify why I'm making a certain play. So I'm talking myself through it because I have to go through my thought process. Otherwise, I'm just gonna blindly play cards, and I'm gonna blindly click the green button, which you can't just blindly click the location, for example. There's a lot of it's a very mechanical deck, I guess is the best way to put it. It's like how coders talk to a rubber duck. Wait, that's a thing they do? Do you win against Druid? That's like a 45% according to the data. Hopefully the mini set is like StarCraft over again. I mean, it's in this particular expansion, as long as they make Imbue a little bit more powerful, like I want the mini set to bolster what we have. Like taking over is a little bit different. Like when you go from, you know, oh hey, we're gonna play Starship decks to, oh wait, only Shaman's gonna play Starship decks. That's a little startling, you know. A rubber duck is common in development, really now. I mean, I have a Hearthstone stress ball, which honestly I should have been using this yesterday when I was getting mad. But yeah, I got a Hearthstone stress. I got a lot of little knickknacks. Say that twice as fast. A lot of little knickknacks. We are Clark's rubber duck. I mean, I've also got plushies. I've got this. I got Gen 1 Transformers. I've got just a lot of little knickknacks. Knickknack, paddywhack, give a dog a bone. All right, going up against a hunter, I could cry. I don't think we keep Yor. But then again, keeping Yor feels good. Does this game make you mad? Before I answer this question, in case anyone from Blizzard is watching, you understand. But the answer is yes. Of course it does. Absolutely. It's a card game, dude. If a card game doesn't piss you off, you're not playing the card game. If Clark's not mad, it's not Clark HELLSCREAM. We all understand. We get it, dude. This is a safe place. Hunter can't hurt us. Oh god, wait a minute. No, I'm playing against the Hunter. They very much can hurt us. Ah, son of a bitch. This is a hand buff, isn't it? I'm gonna need Eternal Layover. That's the only card that matters. Alright, a Wisp would unironically save me right now. Brother, I need a Wisp. Wait, what? He's playing the minion? Oh my god, he's just tempoing it? The balls. Pretty good. So next turn, I can double table flip to get rid of the 5/5s. He's like, this deck, okay, hold on a minute. I didn't pay attention. This deck literally only has like these 3 minions, this minion and Gilly, right? So it's like, if I deal with the 2 waves of these bears, it's just over. Right? Pretty sure. Might have Gilly in hit. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to how many options he was given. I have a serious question. Please tell me why you don't run Malignant Horror and Buff DK. Just got one from Toy Snatcher and just kept popping a 6/8 at the end of the turn. Imagine running a card and getting that to a 15/17, you know what I'm saying? The reason why it's not in the deck is because that probably doesn't happen as frequently as you would think. Like, I want to believe that that happens. If you get the data and you can prove it, then sure. But the idea, like, I talked about this with Homie. Like, we bantered a little bit on his stream about it, because, like, I wondered the same thing. I was like, wait a minute, this has to be the nuts. Why aren't we doing this? And the easy explanation why is because horror, you don't get a lot of corpses in the early game in order to play the puppeteer, then stick a horror, and then the horror's not even that good. You would rather have the pig or the taunt. The taunt does a lot more heavy lifting. Alright, I do not see an Eternal Layover in my hand. This is very scary. I'm gonna have to freeze. If I don't draw it, then we're gonna have to play Consume. Yes! Be gone from me! Be gone, silly hunter! Your minions have failed you. Ugh, yes. I mean, hey man, I called it. I said if we didn't get Eternal Layover, we have a secondary play, but you know, plan A sometimes works. Random question for Chad and Clark, who all here is a fan of 9 Inch Nails. I mean, of course, dude, you may not know this about me, but 9 Inch Nails was actually my first concert ever. My very first concert was 9 Inch Nails and Jane's Addiction. Oh, I could clear again? Is that just the play? Yeah, that's just the play, dude. No fucking yeah, dude, no fucking kidding. This was, oh god, how old was I? Here's the thing about that concert. Sometimes I don't consider it my first concert for the following reason. It was very stormy that day when I went to go, when I went to the concert. It was storming. There was like actually like a tornado watch or warning during the same day, but luckily it wasn't near us, so we didn't evacuate. But it's like, I really didn't enjoy myself at that concert because of the weather, and I as a kid was very, I did not like weather. I did not like bad weather when I was a younger kid. It was actually one of my fears when I was younger. Oh my god, that's a big old croc. Oh god, wait a minute. That's a big old thing right there. Did I just cook myself here? It's a very big boy. have an idea. I need a freeze card though.
Is close at hand.
Double coil? I mean, I could button double coil, but I need these minions to die. I need the card draw. I didn't have a minion here. I mean, that's the only way I'm gonna be able to play ETM. Damn, dude. I think I fucked up by playing the Eternal Layover too soon. Freeze is really important there. This isn't enough, is it? It's exact lethal. I thought I only had to survive 2 waves of bears and the ghillie minions actually killed me. Unbelievable, dude. Alright, we need to go back in the game. We need to go back into the game and we need to look at that turn. Hold on. Yeah, damn. We need to look back at that game. That matchup's supposed to be really good. We absolutely threw at some point. I literally did what I said earlier, where I get too confident. But I didn't think of. I remember when Yukio did the play against us, where he played Eternal Layover and I had my death rattles and it just got out of control. That's exactly what happened here. So this ghillie turn. So yeah, we kill all this stuff. Here's the turn where we threw things. We really didn't have a lot of options, but we didn't need to like engage. What were our next draws? Kill Jaden. I mean, these draws are also just kind of bad. Like, we have nothing to play Eat the Imp with. So it's like, hold on. What can we do here? With the information of the next coming draws, I don't really think it mattered. At the same time, you know what? Hold on, no. I had the Dark Mara, and the Dark Mara with this does kind of make a difference. So we tapped that last turn. We don't have access to this, so if we want to do this, we have to play the layover. We could have just consumed. We could have gone to 24. He would have hit us for 12, 18 if this board was left alive. So what we could have done is Ultralisk and a double Mortal Coil. Ultralisk double Mortal Coil into Consume. So that way we're only taking 12, 15. Puts us at 9. And then we would have drawn Kill Jaden and Dark Morrow, which means we could have used the 8/8s in order to clear the board. Yeah, that was the line. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Wasted the double table flip turn. Maybe that's, you know, maybe that's another turn to look at. Hold on. That's a good point. Maybe I did waste that. But then again, it's like, if I'm not killing the 5/5s, like, what am I doing? Because, like, this hand wasn't really that insane either. Like, I guess I could have just played, I could have just played Slippery Slope into Consume. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, if I Slippery Slope, Mortal Coil Consume. We have the other location next turn. We could have played maybe 1. He probably doesn't commit more board here. Yeah, I kind of wish I could replay that game. Table Flip feels like a good card to keep. I kind of need AoE against Rogue, but if I don't have the card draw, who really cares? I'm still unfamiliar with this mulligan, dude. This mulligan is still kind of eluding me. I think I'm gonna throw away everything here. Try to get the ETM combo, the Nidus Worm, the location. Because like I want location and I want Yor, I know that. Gotta refill my water. Okay, there we go. That's a good turn. Yeah, we simply draw the table flip. That's a good way of looking at it. Do I only play competitive or do I play meme decks sometimes? This month I am taking it seriously and playing competitively, but I'm still trying to play interesting decks that I enjoy. Premium version of HS deck tracker or VOD review. That was VOD review. So I am a firm believer in Hearthstone deck tracker just because I love going into the replay and looking into a lot of the data that's here. There's a lot of stuff that you can do. You can look at your active deck, see what you're weak against. So like I'm playing Wheel Warlock and I'm 1-3 against Druid. Like I really gotta pay attention to my Druid matchup. If I feel like I'm struggling, I can just pull up the VOD and try to find alternate lines, kind of like what we just did there. And there are, like if you don't have this, there's a code that you can use that actually benefits the stream. I get like a certain amount of money from HSReplay for people who use that link. So feel free to check that out if you're not using a deck tracker, because sometimes it's just really useful to go back and see the cards in your opponent's hand. So that way you can try to and kind of like what I did earlier as well. I looked ahead to see what the cards I was going to draw, so that way I could see if the game that I was playing was realistically winnable or not. So that way I can firmly say, I misplayed that last game, I'm a dummy, and Wheel Warlock takes a little bit more thought than people think. So, yeah. I did not mean to rope this guy. I know he's rope coach, but I was on a rant. Legitimately do not see any nerfs at the moment. Dude, I really don't even know what to even begin to nerf right now. Like, sentiment-wise, what we nerf. I don't think there's anything sentiment-wise that needs to die except for like Imbue Hunter, but that deck's already bad. So there's no reason to kill it. But, oh my lord, dude. Like, we're in a really good spot right now. Long-time viewer on Twitch, but back to the game after a bit. Yo, dude, I'm gonna be ramping up the deck guides after this weekend. I might legitimately have to take 2 days off, so that way I could do nothing but edit deck guides for the next week. Because there are so many decks I could make videos for right now. Like I do not want them to change things because I want to make my videos before, you know, everything potentially gets moved around through the musical chairs that is Hearthstone nerfs. Okay, Starship Rogue in order to counter Wheel Warlock, that makes a lot of sense. I could shard into Zavis.
Nice to meet you. Nightmares are never forgotten.
I mean, dude, it's 2 for 1. It is for free. Why wouldn't I take that? It's literally 2 for 1 for free. The value, like, I hear Trump SC in my ears right now, screaming the value. I need the value. If Murmur comes back, the Hunter location, make sure the deck dies for some sentiment reasons. I mean, but that's the thing, though. The deck's not powerful enough in order for the sentiment to really be considerate. Because sentimentality comes from not just the deck doing its thing, but because of how frequently the deck does its thing. And Murmur Shaman, at least outside of top 50 Legend, is not something that happens all too frequently. Did he rope on turn 1? I don't think he did. But even if he did, I roped already, so I am also the problem. Are we the baddies? Yeah, we're the baddies, unfortunately. We're playing Hearthstone. Unforgivable. Unforgivable that we play this card game. How dare we? I guess I do have enough hand space to do this. But I wonder if this is a bit much. Because, like, obviously we're not eating this.
Feel devastation.
A real coach would rope on turn 1 and predict the whole game. I know, right?
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
You rope in order to think about all the possible lines. Oh, jeez, dude. Wait. Oh, I could make such a greedy move, but it's not time. If I played Dark Morrow and then traded, oh, dude, it'd be so great. It'd be so funny. But then I'm gonna have 4 of these guys, and I have not enough cards in hand to get away with that. It'd be so funny, but I can't do it. So I need to get rid of cards.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
I grow weary.
Nothing gets past my hounds. Nice to meet you.
Gotta spend the mana and get the cards out of hand. Is followage fixed? Probably not. This guy's actually playing normal and not like a beat. Wait, what? This guy or me?
This ship would fall apart without me.
Like, his name is Rope Coach, but I believe he only ropes people he doesn't like. I don't think he's a stream sniper, though. There are some rumors I hear of Rope Coach being a stream sniper, but from what I can tell in the chats that I've seen him in, he seems fine. He used to rope everybody. Oh, so he's grown up. Okay, he's grown up and he's learned the error of his ways. Ain't that a story arc? He's on Twitch and he's bragging about it. I mean, what else are you gonna do as a rope coach? Not brag about it? Why else would you do it? I could just throw that from hand. It's honestly not even a bad idea. Alright, I feel like I'm starting to learn this deck. Starting to get better. Yo, Tavo coming in with the Prime. Good to have you here. Oh, coming with a tier 1. My apologies. Coming in with the tier 1. Thank you for that support, dude. Welcome to the Horde. Glad to have you guys here. We got a hell of a turnout today.
The best Hearthstone player.
And buddy, oh man, are we gonna grind some open cups? And we're gonna make content one way or another. Rope Coach used to be the most toxic player without saying anything.
Would fall apart without me.
Sometimes you say everything you need to by not saying anything at all. Everything that needs to be said has already been said. And what was said? Nothing. Alright, so doing this means that I get my boys back. So I can... You're into this. I have... Wait, do I get 4 of these guys? I get 4 of them then, yeah. Which means I should... Wait, do I even have the board space for this? I guess I do. And I have 3 cards left in deck, so I'm not milling anything. This just feels right. Gonna start HP diffing him. Good time to do this. We have our full deck. We have all of our resources.
My God, how did he do it?
Oh, we only have 3 of them.
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
That's right. I didn't play Curse Campaign. My bad. I was thinking I was getting another one. But it's fine. I can play Kill Jaden.
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM.
Yeah, what's going on,
the best
Code
Hearthstone
Zero?
player that ever
Good
lived.
to see you. Good Clarkman. Mr. Clarkman, sir. Mr. Hearthstone, how are you today, sir? What is your deck recommendation of the day, Mr. Hearthstone, man? Wheel Warlock. It is a good deck. And I like it. It's very thought-provoking. Alright, now he's playing the board. Do I ever... I think I wheel first here, actually. Dude, wait a minute. Do I actually wheel first? I think the answer is yes. This is a very important decision. And I actually think it's wheel first. You know what? I'm not even gonna kill these pieces because I don't want him to launch ship and have these inside it. So yeah, just play the wheel. I don't need to worry about Ceaseless getting the discount. We take fatigue, but dude, we're gaining armor. Like, that's how I can justify it. Like, I'm gaining armor. He's not dealing a lot of damage here. Like, he didn't get Biopod. Like, how is he killing me? You gotta take damage to deal damage. Yeah, I think this is fine. You still have one more turn, right? And if these have one more turn, then I'm just denying his win condition. Take another 5, gain another 15. Oh, that is the second turn? Dude, wait a minute, the text is off. The text actually was off, dude. It said 2 turns. Oh my god. Well, I guess I just do this then. I guess it's still fine. Yeah, it's still fine, but I'm a little upset that the game lied to me. Alright, well, keep that in mind, YouTube. If you play this deck, the deck will lie to you. It lies to you about your 5-1s, it lies to you about the dormant turns. I guess we actually have to pay attention now. Oh, man. Imagine paying attention in my card game. Summon during your opponent's turn, it procs dormant after the start of your turn. Yeah, it's not about that. It's the fact that I moused over the card last turn before ending it, and it said that it had 2 turns left. Like the text on the card when I moused over it said that it had 2 turns. That's what I'm upset about. It's not about the interaction. Yeah, it was wrong. It was like actually wrong. Is this just a concede play, or is he just getting cards out of his hand to play Exodar? This is looking like an Exodar play.
Too soon.
Yeah, bro, Wheel Warlock all kinds of breaking the game. Honestly, do I even care about playing Eternal Layover on those things? I don't, because there's no Biopod. Because oh wait, I guess the minions would get summoned though. But then again, I have Ceaseless. Yeah, we just Ceaseless, get rid of everything, and then deal with the minions. Wait a minute. Light bulb. Because these will summon 10 drops. Hopefully we don't get Wakener or whatever. Wow, that's it? Okay, well, GG. Oh, I guess I could have played Mortal Coil. Oops. Oops, I could have played Mortal Coil. I think I made a misplay, guys. Oops. I think I fucked up. Oh, guys, I think I fucked up. He can rest in peace. Yeah, finally! I can rest in peace. Finally. Hey, guys, I should do this for BM, right? Honestly, playing a card is wrong. He's just board locked now. I gain another 20 life. Dude, we're just sitting here chilling. 2 more turns. I could wait 2 more turns. It's so funny how like actually playing a card is low-key wrong. I'm gonna freeze cards just to prevent damage. Because I could do that and get away with it. BM in Hearthstone doesn't exist, to be honest. I mean, dude, it's funny. This is the correct play. Like, call it whatever you want, but this is unironically the correct play to make. Like, he can't kill me with the board that he has. All of this damage, but yeah, it's just over. There you go. That's how you play this deck. I think I definitely have enough clips for the video now. This is such a fun deck to play when you win with it. Double Bloodlust? Holy crap, dude. Don't even get me started on that. Double Bloodlust. Clark, when I drink 3 dirty martinis? What exactly is in a dirty martini? Gin or vodka with dry vermouth and an olive brine? Probably not. I'm not really that big of a fan of olives, if I'm being for real. I'm very basic when it comes to my my alcohol consumption. I like beer, I like different kinds of whiskey. Vodka I tend to stay away from. I drank a lot of vodka when I was in college. But then again, it was definitely not good vodka. I'll take good vodka whenever I'm feeling good. How do you get the deck code on YouTube? You can politely ask for it, and I will provide it for you. One moment. And look at you. You didn't even politely ask for it. You were just like, how do we get it? And I'm like, there you go. No, I'm kidding. There you go, dude. Have fun. This deck's really good, but you gotta play it well. Eat the imp with Wisp. Do we ever keep table flip against Paladin? Probably not. Yeah, look at that. Again, dude, you want to draw into table flip. You never want to keep it. So just give me the good cards. You rolled my buddy Matthew? I mean, dude, I think the Yogg did more in that game than I did. I think the Yogg was responsible for a lot of outcomes that game.
The light dims.
Should I cancel my plans? I want to play Hearthstone. I mean, what are your plans? I guess that's the first question, is what are you planning to do? What are you doing? What is happening? Am I not a pro player? According to most pro players, probably not. I don't really have a lot of competitive points. I don't have a great ladder history. I don't have a lot of insane tournament finishes. I've never top cut a tournament in my life, which is very fucking frustrating. I have won 1 Open Cup in my entirety of playing Hearthstone. You heard me, 1. So, yeah. Reservation at this restaurant that my girlfriend and I have been waiting for. Wait, hold on. Okay, that better be a troll. Dude, are you... No, take your girl out. No, this isn't even a conversation. What are you talking about? Take her out. What? No, play Hearthstone later. Come on, man, that's an easy decision. That's gotta be a troll, right? Bro, take your girl out. You want the AI pixel portrait? Well, you can buy that later. Don't you worry, man. There is always later. But you got a fine lady that needs your attention. You give her that attention. As long as she's not begging for all the attention. Women can wait, Hearthstone cannot. Hearthstone comes first, get on that grind. It's a mobile. Wait, no, Wumbo's actually got it. Dude, take her out and then play Hearthstone on the date and talk about it. There you go. The healthy middle ground that every single relationship needs. That's what you should do. Go on the date, play Hearthstone, and be like, yo, you ever see this mobile game? Ha ha ha, I really like it. Maybe you'll like it too, we should play together, be gamer couple. Yeah, stream Hearthstone to your girlfriend. Yeah, I would stream Hearthstone to my girlfriend. If I had one. Yeah, I'm not gonna, that's a corny joke, but that's the only thing I can think of. 9 cards, we're not overdrawing.
My God.
She'll understand if she's a real one. Exactly, dude. You're sharing your passions
The best
with her.
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
The sun shines.
I could be your girlfriend, Clark. Hey, man, you gotta buy me a drink first. You gotta at least buy me a drink in order to engage in that kind of dirty talk. Your right hand already sees you play. Nah, my right hand hates my left hand, dude. Unbelievable. How often do I stream? Almost daily. I take Mondays off, and I try to stream at least 5 days a week. But usually Mondays and Sundays are the days I take off. But because there's an Open Cup happening, I'm going to be playing lots of Hearthstone this weekend. I will probably be taking tomorrow off though. I have some IRL responsibilities I need to take care of. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. So yeah, that's something I have to think about. If I had to consume, I would have Dark Morrow, but I don't. So what I'm gonna have to do is probably double freeze, but I really want this thing dead. Here's a play. There's a consume. Alright. Time to go, gamers. We'll be back next stream. Love the vibes. Yeah, dude, we'll see you next time, mate. Hope we see more of you. I love your personality and your jokes. We need more jokes. I need all the jokes I can get. I love me some comedy. My wife always hears your stream while I watch it, and she says that he complains a lot, and that's why, and I say that's why he's my favorite. Bro, I love the realness where she's just like, damn, he does complain a lot, huh? I mean, that's the comedy though. Imagine, you know, not reacting to things. Sometimes I take it a little too seriously, I will admit that. Ooh, hold on a minute. Yo, chill out, bro. Yo, chill! I'm gonna destroy everything. I'm about to end this man's whole career. How do you join a Hearthstone tournament in ages playing? So it's probably, you will probably be able to queue into some tournaments except for the EU tournament. I will give you a link. If you go to this link, you'll notice that there are 467 people that are registered, but it's very unlikely that everyone will actually check into this tournament. If you want to play on the Asia tournament, if you want to play on the Asia server and play in this tournament, you're able to. But if you're only NA, you can still sign up for the NA tournament. So you can go to that link and find all that information. All right, so we do this into this for sure. Boop into boop into hello. Now the big question is, do we double button? And I think the answer actually might be yes. But I can squeeze in a Mortal Coil here if I really want to, which I think I should since 3 cards. Tempo! Look at us win with tempo. Unbelievable, right? Dude, Eternal Layover being good is so satisfying. I agree. And it's like, It is funny how people are literally playing decks that punish playing Eternal Layover. So it's like you can't just brainlessly play this card. You have to wait for the opportunity where it just like right there, for example. Just demolished my opponent. My wife goes out with her boyfriend while I sit in and play Hearthstone. So worth it. Be wild to win that tournament. Yeah, dude, imagine if we did win it. I mean, dude, if I could keep winning with Wheel Warlock, I might, like, unironically craft it. But this is a very fucking expensive deck. I actually don't know if I'm gonna have the dust. I might have to do some things. Wait a minute, I don't have damage to the face. Wait, no, guys, do we believe? Wait, I have an idea. And I can recover in case it just doesn't work. Charge Wisp. Charge Wisp. I believe. Come on. Where is it? Charge Wisp. Please. Charge Wisp. Oh my, I don't think there's anything else we can do. We did everything with the deck. Bro, I'm crying. I'm actually crying right now. It's not lucky if you call it. Oh, the ultimate, it's not lucky if you call it. Oh my god. Can you imagine how pissed I would have been if Ancient of Yore got the charge? Road Shop, I'm so sorry, but you're going on YouTube, mate. Better say hi. Oh my god. I take it back, that was BM. That was perfect, dude. Oh my god, what a satisfying game. Hello, CBS News. I'd like to report a murder. Please tell me someone clipped that. I need to post that like immediately. Oh my god. That's gonna have to be a short that I need to make for this deck. Like literally the most powerful zero drop in Hearthstone. Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. I literally feel like I just went through an emotional, spiritual experience getting that high roll. Oh my god. I mean, we're not gonna top that clip today, but that was beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, I need some water after that. Jesus. I don't have the sad thing about this is that I don't have a 50% with this deck yet. I can already imagine the short orchestral music and all. Yeah, dude, I don't know what music I'm gonna use, but World of Warcraft music would probably be the best. I can just literally look up the theme that we were using. Okay, I guess, oh, okay, we're in the mirror. How is Wheel not the most important card? I mean, I guess I'm not on coin. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep and draw cards. This might be wrong. I feel like I could retire from video game culture entirely after that. Yeah, dude, I got the best clip of this expansion by far, by far. I mean, I don't know how do we top that? We've won with 0 mana charge Wisp and we called it. Like where do we go from here? There's no more Hearthstone that needs to happen in the Emerald Dream. It's done. It's done, dude. We won Hearthstone. The only way that clip could have been better is if the Wisp dealt lethal damage. But sadly, the math added up, and the math didn't add up, and I had to pop the Divine Shield with the charge. But still, though, dude, that was so satisfying. All right, really good draw. Sets up for the Yor. The Wisp from the top. Yeah, exactly. I really hope that my screen didn't, like, block it, but yeah, dude, there you go. Best clip 2025. If you got a better clip, then I, like, unironically would love to see it. Gonna make my own Trolled In series at this point. Or I guess restart it, because I've already done that. Okay, there's Oculus Cavern. I actually want this so I could just probably throw away the consumes. Only clip needed for the tournament intro highlight reel? Yeah, right? Imagine doing that in a tournament. More Clark did in funny moments. Let's hope so, man. I mean, I don't have time to edit, and sadly those videos are always demonetized because I want to be able to use whatever music is appropriate, you know? I don't want, you know, to make a less quality product because I have to use shittier music. This is probably just still a double consume here, so that way I can play Yor. The health really doesn't matter in this matchup. Clark known Wisp enjoy. Of course I'm a Wisp enjoyer. I love me some 0 mana cards. What deck would I recommend to climb from 3600 Legend to top 1k? Don Mick, I would say you're probably gonna want to play either Hog, Demon Hunter, some sort of rogue. There's a lot of different rogues out there. Protoss rogue, Bounce rogue, even Ashermain if you can play the deck well. Paladin seems like a pretty good deck right now. This doesn't really matter, but might as well gain some armor. We're jamming Wheel on 8 no matter what. We need to try and draw Kill Jaden if at all possible. Yeah, this is actually a little unfortunate. I want to just jam Wheel, but I may not be able to jam Wheel. Fatigue damage might actually matter, especially when I have cards like Slippery Slope in this. Alright, still no Kill Jaden. I'll be fine though, right? This deck doesn't have a lot of damage. Imagine opponent coin Wheels here. Probably, but what if they don't have it? And whammo. I'm still feeling like I'm in the unfavored position here. Then again, maybe he just concedes after I play Wheel. I don't need you, Kill Jaden. I don't think I could have thrown out another card, right? Alright, well. We just gotta do everything we can to not take damage, and luckily this deck don't really deal damage. Alright, he's suddenly dealing damage. Gotta be careful. So we're gonna do it this way, because if he decides to launch the starship, then we could just freeze it. It is 21 damage, so Exodar could do a lot here. But it's like, don't really have an option here. Okay, no Exodar. Kind of just biding our time. Might need to go back in the replay and see if there was something else I could have done. Why not just freeze? Because I want to be able to get double Eternal Layover. If I use this now, I could set it up for the future. I'm not really taking a lot of damage here. So this turn, I'm probably just going to do nothing. But then again, is Ancient of Yore coming down for an extra 10 armor worth it? We still have 3 turns before the wheel pops off. We gain 10. We draw into so much more fatigue. I don't think it's worth it. Because then we take more damage. Yeah, it also makes me draw. Like, it's just, yeah, it's 2 draws. It's more damage than it heals, so it's not worth it. We'll probably gonna play Slippery Slope as well. We just don't do anything here. Yeah, we can't play Yor. I think we're just dead to Exodar, actually. Yeah, I guess we could have just maybe frozen and gotten away with this. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We don't have enough time. Unless Exodar is like bottom card. The thing I really don't like about this deck is that it's favored into the mirror because of the counter to Eternal Layover. I still think that the Starship deck is worse, but it really sucks to lose the mirror, especially when I play wheel first. Then again, I also milled killed Jaden. Is there anything I could have done about that, though? No way, that's just... I really just got unlucky. So that's fine. Do that, draw. Oceanless consume. I guess we could have saved the consumed, but then again, we needed to play our cards in order to draw. Is there a possibility we just drew too quickly? Like, we had to play the Yor here. It's turn 5, or it's turn 6. We had no way of killing the board either way, so it's like we had to do this in order to get rid of the pieces. I guess we just could have kept freezing things, but then we have to worry about his Eternal Layover, which is in his hand. So yeah, doing this feels fine.
I fight in the name of honor.
What about this turn? Yeah, this is where we milled kill J. Like, we couldn't change any of our plays, I don't think. We spent all of our mana. One mana that we couldn't spend here. Maybe it was just Wisp eat the Imp then. Wisp eat the Imp. And then I could have played Dreadhound Handler. Maybe it was just, yeah, that's the only deviating line I could see. The Yor might have been bait. Starship is fun. I mean, I'm not gonna I'm not gonna argue on the deck being fun, because you're right, but I think the deck is strictly worse. I think the deck is definitely strictly worse than this version of the deck. Because, like, it stalls harder, and you're not reliant on drawing the pieces. Like, sometimes you don't even, like, really want to play a minion or engage the board like that. You just want to focus on gaining armor, drawing through the deck, and making sure that the armor from the Yor just keeps you safe. Like, Starship kind of does the exact same thing, but the way that I see it, it seems less consistent. It's funny how the deck is favored in the mirror, though. Ironic, but funny. We can draw 2, or we can just play the Hound and trade. He's gonna start buffing this thing next turn, so I can just start freezing it. Two sunscreens in hands means 4 health. I wonder if we ever coin Ultralisk here. No. Just gonna take the draw. There's Consume. So next turn we definitely just play this. He's gonna make this a 5/7 probably. We gotta push the button because we're probably just gonna consume, and then we have this for double 8/8. So I guess this game really comes down to when he gets the sea shanty. Do I ever greed quadruple 8/8s? I would have to wait 2 turns to make that happen. That doesn't seem particularly worth it. 2 8/8s are probably just gonna get the job done. Kind of worried about a sea shanty, but he's only played 4 cards. I mean, he does have coin. He doesn't really do anything else here, though. Low-key could just freeze him for another turn.
Reporting for duty.
My God, how did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Play Hound.
My blood boils for war. Reporting for duty.
So I guess we're just making double 8/8s here, right? Why would we do anything else? We could tap as well, just to keep the card draw coming.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Feels pretty good. We got more 8/8s where that came from. Are you unable to see the mulligan correct when you start the game? I'm pretty sure it's a premium feature. I don't think it's available for everybody yet.
Reporting for duty.
Kind of want to try and draw into an EPM. My favorite paladin skin, Arthas. Arthas is cool. I pretty much have it swapped off Arthas since I've gotten it. He's just my favorite paladin skin. The armor is cool. I know what he did. I'm very aware of what he did, but damn it, he's cool. Oh shit. Dude, I'm not killing him yet. We hit him for 10, we're not dying. But then again, we're just gonna start losing the value game. Suddenly these 8/8s aren't doing anything. I might have needed, maybe you should have played yours sooner. You might concede if you send him the Wisp play here. Alright, there's Wheel. We're gonna have to be cautious with these layovers, though. Code?
Is there trouble?
These both have rush. I can actually go this into Eternal Layover.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, no, I got it. I think we've got this. Alright, dude, I think we're cooking. Which one is better, Wheel or Cliff Demon Hunter? I mean, they're both different for different metas. I would argue that those are probably the two best decks in the game right now. But obviously Wheellock is gonna suffer if you have a lot of Zarimi Priests. Both decks kinda aren't the greatest into Zarimi.
Is there trouble?
I wanted to play more cards, but... Okay, so Ceaseless is gonna be 7/6. I'm gonna do this one more turn, and then I'm gonna Ceaseless into Kill Jade. Get more card draw. No Curse Campaign. Probably Curse Campaign this one. When we do that. Yeah, hold on a minute. I see the play. So we draw the last 3 cards in our deck. With this and this. So we draw... Yeah, so we draw the last 3 cards. And then this wakes up. We Curse Campaign. Ceaseless Expanse into Kill Jaden. And then we just win. So, Eternal Layover. Table flip. Might as well play this. Nothing else needs to happen.
My hand is totally full.
This deck doesn't play Grifta, so help me God, if he Griftas and mills my Kill Jade, I'm gonna lose it. Oh, yo, wait a minute. Okay, shit. Crap, can I just draw Kill Jade? Oh man, maybe I just should have played Zavis. I guess I could have played Zavis and gotten it guaranteed. I was thinking Zavis after Kill Jade, but it's probably irrelevant. I can still tap Ceaseless into Kill Jade, but then I'm not gonna get the Curse Campaign value from this, which really helps me out. Please just draw Kill Jaden. Guess I could just do it this way. So wheel first. And then I can do the play. Yeah, I can just Curse Campaign the other one. I was just thinking that if I didn't do it this turn, I would die. I'm freaking out for no reason. I don't know, dude. I love how intensive this deck can be. I lose the Lanessa combo. I don't lose the Lanessa combo. He's played all of his nightmares. Hold on, does he still have 2 Corrupted Nightmares? Wait a minute, that's 20 damage. I think we're still fine. But yeah, if he's doing this now, it's just over. It's just over. I guess he just didn't have Lanessa, and even if he did, it still wouldn't be enough. Do you usually wheel first to kill Jaden first? It just depends. You only wheel if you have like all the time in the world. The only reason why I had to wheel here is because I want to play Curse Campaign into Ceaseless Kill Jaden. So usually you're probably going to play Kill Jaden first, because if you kill Jaden and then play Wheel, you can discount the Ceaseless by 30, which can matter in some instances, and then you can play Ceaseless and Wheel in the same turn. So it just kind of matters on the circumstance of the game, which is why I really like this deck.
I have seen creation.
It's not black or white, play wheel or play kill Jaden first. It just depends on the game. And sometimes you have to forego your wheel and just believe in kill Jaden. So it's kind of funny how that works out.
The sun shines for me.
Is there trouble?
So this has to die. Priestess of Fury? I think he's just got, yeah, he's just got two, I think he's got a Corrupted Dream and a Nightmare. Wait, hold on. This only happened 3 times. So he's got a Corrupted Dream and another deal 5. He doesn't have anywhere close to lethal. Zavis Fine Charge? I want to say that this is boop into boop. That's just not gonna kill. I could go boop into boop, but that still probably won't kill. I think all I have to do is just freeze the Lanessa. That's a card.
My blades will sing.
Eager to share. Who could put a price on such power?
Okay, he did have Grifta. Holy crap. He could have potentially won the game. Randomly. Oh, hey, yo, Value Gaming. Alright, okay. Alright, hold on. You essentially just activated Golden Kobold here. Nice, keeping it. Why not? It could matter. Charge is powerful, dude. Starship Wheellock? I think Starship Wheellock is worse in every way, except in the mirror. The mirror, it actually has some game. Wait, he's just playing cards. Wait, this is scaring me.
Don't use your head.
Yo. Oh, this is a concede play, isn't it? Yeah, this is 100% a concede play. I mean, it would have been kind of funny if he, like, he should have, like, weapon attacked and then played this. And then maybe something could have happened, right? Like, hold on a minute. No, that wouldn't have been close. It wouldn't have been close. It's still just lethal. Wait, did he fuck up?
This is your moment.
Yeah, he just fucked up, bro. We just have lethal on the board, don't we? Yeah, never mind. He didn't. I don't think he wins from there. He may not have fucked up. It was just probably meant to be. I don't know, man. I'm starting to really feel comfortable with this deck. Starting to feel a bit comfortable. These games were a bit of throws, but other than that, we're playing pretty well. My girlfriend said that I could watch while we wait for our Uber. Yo, you gotta tell your girlfriend she's a real one. Hope you guys have a good night, man. Always nice to be around real people. Okay, we're up against Hunter again. Alright, guess we're just drawing. Imbue is so good. Which Imbue? Imbue Druid? Thoughts on Milllock? With Wheel Warlock being really good and way easier to play, I think this deck is just superior to Milllock because Milllock just has a lot of rough games. Like, I think Milllock is way more an interesting deck, for sure. It has, like, I mean, the Kill Jaden interaction by itself is, whoa. But this deck is significantly easier to play than that deck. Because I can actually, I can understand a deck like this. Mill Warlock was confusing the hell out of me the more that I played it. Zephyrs and Imbue Druid. From what I hear, Zephyrs is in the deck for burn purposes. Sometimes you just run a little bit short, you run Zephyrs, you kill the board, you feel good about it. Whoa. Comes back with full enchantment. So it comes back with stealth and taunt. Oh, it's so broken. How do hunters keep getting away with it? It's so broken. The Kill Jade interaction. So here's, okay, so the Mill Warlock matchup, the reason why Mill Warlock can Mill Kill Jaden is because at any given one time in the game, you have 30 cards in the deck. You have 30 cards in the pool. And the way that Mill Warlock does, it ramps up the Arc Druid by getting a whole bunch of Death Rattles, so that way you essentially mill more than 30 cards. So the whole point of that is that you hopefully can mill more than 30 cards, and then after those 30 cards are gone in that turn, you start taking fatigue damage. Now what happens is you have to do that in one action. Like one Death Rattle proccing twice off of the Arc Druid. Because if you were to make your opponent, say, draw 35 cards, they would take 5 damage of fatigue, and then the deck refills, the next action happens, and then you have to mill 30 more cards. But that's hilarious how even given, like, saying that out loud is like, how the hell am I gonna mill 30 cards per action? It's like, well, that's what Mill Warlock can do. So, yeah. It's pretty degenerate, not gonna lie. So we have this we need to clear. Right now, I think we just gotta focus on removing and drawing. Play this. This is kind of maybe insane.
My God, how did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Worm. Oh, yay. Stand ready for my arrival, Worm. Because we're still not ready. Yeah, the taunt will come back with full health. I don't think that's gonna matter, but it might. Pushing button might be a little bit risky here. But I might need 8/8s in this game. Give me back my son? Nah, I'm CPS. Unfortunately, you're never gonna see your child again. Whoa, what? It's Starship? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Double Creature of Madness? What the fuck? Okay, this is new. This was unexpected. I need that dead before I play this, which means I need to hit table flip. Miss life tap? No. Dude, if I tapped, I was... Dude, are you kidding? That has to be... I miss a... That's a joke, right? I want to mill the card. Okay, there's second Ultralisk, which means I could kill this thing next turn. Alright. Go back one turn. I didn't need to play second table flip. I haven't had a single table. Chat, are you guys okay? Are we seeing demons again? Does Wheel have some effect on Kill Jaden? Actually, yes. If you play Kill Jaden and then you play Wheel, you're destroying 30 cards in the deck, which means you are discounting Ceaseless by 30. And because he got buffed up by 125, that's actually sometimes important. So yes. It's funny how that works, huh? Bunch of backseater. I mean, it's not backseating. I mean, it's backseating if you're like, this was the only play and you're wrong. It's like, well, I mean, I don't know about that. I'm fine with people suggesting plays.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
I can rest in peace. Kind of wish I had a Mortal Coil to knock that out, but it's discounting. Yeah, it's discounting Ceases by 30. Actually, because you play a card Clark HELLSCREAM, and actually 30. Oh my god, that's actually true, and I hate you for it. Damn it.
I could. In finding you.
Went 9-2 today, only climbed from 4,700 to 4,500. How do people want me to climb the top 100 with dog shit on a more ladder like that? Dude, what do you mean? That's not, you want to know why that number is like that? Because 4,499 people take ladder more seriously than you. So that's the ultimate cop-out I've ever heard in my life. You want to prove that your deck is good? You gotta keep going, bro. That's what it takes. Now you know how the YouTubers feel every single time we come out with a meta breaker, and then everyone's like, actually, the deck is bad. Someone tried to tell me that Hog Demon Hunter was bad in YouTube comments the other day. 80% over 30 games. I mean, keep going then. If you're complaining about success, the only thing you care about is that number. You care about the number and you care about the deck that you're playing. You gotta choose one, buddy. You gotta choose one. Which one are you choosing? It's a druid card. You can't have both. You don't have Fandral. Top 100 should be a cakewalk. It definitely shouldn't be, but that's the thing about playing memes. When you play memes, you're actually destroying your MMR. And it's fine if that's what you want. But you also can't want high ranks with only memes. This is coming from me of all people. Trust me, I get it better than anybody. Zavis for the Kill Jaden. It's not guaranteed. Maybe we get lucky? Because if I get Kill Jaden, then I don't care about milling the deck. That's why they need to reset MMR every month. So your justification for Hearthstone resetting MMR is that you can't hit top 100 with Amalgam Rogue. Got it. I'll be sure to tell them that you're 100% correct. Solid logic. Just throw this out of hand. Like, dude, this is literally a situation you can't have your cake and eat it too. It's like a soft reset. Like, I agree that they should have MMR resets, like like every like couple of like months or maybe like at least like once a year or something like that. I'm fine with the idea of ladder reset, or like MMR reset. But it depends on a lot of different factors. Okay, this thing killing me is kind of concerning. We actually need to go, oh, wait a minute, I think I see what we need to do. We need to go Giga Armor here. This is like the one turn I can maybe get away with this. I have another Yor in my hand. I think no matter what, we're gonna have to play Kill Jane, but it's like, maybe I can get the other Curse campaign. Every expansion of MMR reset? Maybe. It just depends on... Like, the reason to reset MMR would be so more people could have a better shot. The reason to reset MMR is so that way you have to earn your rank every single season, right? Because like one thing I don't particularly like is the fact that if you're rank 1 legend, you go into the next season with rank 1 legend MMR. So it's like until somebody surpasses that, you're still like always, you know, hedging your bets that way. Now maybe there's like other things that they should do to enable more odds for more people, but I don't know. It sometimes feels like no matter what you do, you're just never gonna get there unless you devote more time than other people. Sometimes not even about winning more. It just feels like it's a time grind. And some people see that time grind and they're like, I don't know if I can do that. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay, guys. How does this hunter win? He could have won if he had more starship pieces sooner. But now he's gonna get to a point where he's not gonna ever deal enough damage to me. Might as well just throw this out. Okay. Do you like the standard location Warlock or Kerrigan due to the stream? I think the deck is... I have no idea how the deck performed since the patch. I kind of liked the deck when it was meta, but then I only was seeing that deck and it was driving me crazy, which is how often I was seeing it. This is probably a concede hero power. Yeah, this is concede hero power if I've ever seen it. Yeah, he might as well concede. I really don't know why he's sticking around. I wonder what Starship Hunter is actually good into, because I imagine it does have a good win rate against Eel Warlock. But he just didn't have the tempo this game. Another disadvantage of this deck is it doesn't really have ways of generating copies outside of Ranjari Scout tracking. Like, it can't do Reborn nonsense. Like, he's just kind of floating down the river. He's not even in a paddle boat right now. Bro is literally floating down, face down. You know what I mean? All right, let's end this game, shall we? This is just BM, by the way. I kind of wish I could kill it. Got 5 of them. Fuck you. You can't. You're not gonna have anything this game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 armor gains. Pirate Rogue or Protoss Rogue for tournament? I want to say Pirate Rogue, but it really just depends on the lineup. I am gonna have to come up with my lineup now, dude. Is this just really gonna be the lineup? Wheel Warlock, Ham Buff DK, and Hog Demon Hunter? I feel like my lineup becomes weak to Zarimi Priest. Why is this guy sticking around? Does he think he has a chance? so disgusting, I agree. I'm against a mill demon hunter running pro gamer the death rattle package with prize hunter. Wait a minute, prize vendor demon hunter? Oh my god, wait, that might be genius. If I roll charge an amalgam, I could do 195 damage from hand with the combo. Even more if I have step in hand. Each amalgam could go three times. Jesus Christ. That is pretty insane. Hold on, yes, he can still win if he believes. No hunter in my lineup? Absolutely not. I don't want to run hunter unless I absolutely have to. I do not like hunter. Keep that away from me. I don't have enough armor, guys. I need more armor. Can I get the deck ID? Boom. Reminds me of the Spider-Man meme, with glasses, see armor demon hunter without wheel warlock. Alright, here he goes. He's gonna get me now. He's been waiting the whole game to do this turn. I don't think it worked. I do not think it worked. It's not even worth killing the minions. Have I tried Big Spell Mage? I have not. Ysera variant of the wheel, it's way better. Ysera? I don't think so. I think this deck is absolutely fine the way that it is. Ysera Omega Bait. Got you a positive win rate? I'll take a look at the list, but I don't think Ysera makes the cut. This deck actually feels like the perfect 30 in my opinion. I love every single card that's in here. I would not change a single card. I'm almost at a positive win rate. Oh hey, he woke up just in time to see the fireworks. Why can't I copy that ID? I don't know, buddy. That might be more of a you problem. You can't copy text in a chat. All right, let me grab some water. Also, can I get 69s in chat? 69s, please. Oh man, we're in the minute-long queue times, huh? Give me back my son? Your son is dead, Tim. He died 10 years ago. He's not coming back, Tim. You gotta move on, Tim. I'm sorry. He's not coming back. Take a screenshot and copy the text. I guess you could do that. Alright, against the Demon Hunter. That's how French people say demon hunting. Table flip actually has a high kept win rate? That's insane. It's not correct, though. At least I don't think.
My god. How does he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM.
I got triple pro gamer turn 1. That's not how that works. If you because your opponent was playing rogue, right? That's the only way that's possible. If your opponent was playing rogue and they played pro gamer double shadow step pro gamer, you're only getting 1 proc because it's a oh, what's the way to describe it? Oh, in one turn. Okay, in 1 turn. Okay, never mind. Wait, how'd they get triple pro gamer then? Because the minion's got to stick in order for its ability to activate. Also, oh my god, it's just aggro. With that in mind, I think we just do this and draw. Wow, table flip actually was a keep, dude. Unbelievable. Pro gamer mill shaman? Ooh, wait a minute. Maybe. I don't really have the good cards in my hand right now. I really wish I kept the table flip.
Relax your mind.
Do this for the ancient. What happens if it's someone's... Wait, dude, this into your summon a copy. That'd be crazy. I don't really see a better play. I mean, a Wisp with Reborn, it's so broken. Handler as a 6/6. This is just probably still better. Dude playing Siege Tank into the 2/4 was satisfying. I know, right? I hate cards like this personally, where it feels like you're gonna get more damage sunk into you because of this card than without it. But at least we know he's playing just full Pain Priest, which means... Oh, good lord. Oh my. Which means I need an AoE sooner rather than later. Oh, that's actually a very effective use of Mirana. Okay, there's the worm. Stand ready for my arrival, worm. It's actually the play. Alright, I was hopefully gonna get a consume there. Oh my god, I might just die because of this now. Shit, bro. Oh my god, wow. Because I didn't get the consume here, I might actually lose. Pro gamered by a Pain Demon Hunter? Oh my god, what is happening? What even has this meta become? Alright, well, fingers crossed we don't die. Freeze Immortal Coil? No, if I do that, I think I'm just admitting defeat. I kind of have to gambit on my opponent not having damage, but then at the same time, he's playing aggro. I don't think we win. That's lethal. I guess I just should have frozen his face. And then just taken the guaranteed removal. Yeah, oh god, I hate playing against aggro. I make such stupid, silly plays thinking they're just not gonna have it. That game was 100% winnable. I didn't think I want to see his deck. I can promise you, you don't want to play Pain Demon Hunter. You're only gonna beat people that can't play against aggro. So AKA you'll beat me. But if you want the deck,
versus Uther.
let's see. Pain Demon Hunter's actually starting to be good at Diamond through Legend, which is cursed. It's literally right here. This deck looks like fucking cheeks, bro. Are you actually kidding? This isn't even the list. This doesn't have the one drop in it. Yeah, don't play Pain Demon Hunter. Hog Demon Hunter would be better. Don't think we keep any of these other cards. Mortal Coil is a little interesting, but no, it's not necessary. Aggro Demon Hunter always looks bad, but somehow it's good. No, it's not good, though. Like I literally said, like, the deck only beats people that can't play against aggro. If you have, like, if you would have put any other player that knows how to play a Wheel Warlock in my shoes during that game, the Demon Hunter has negative win rate. There's no way it ever wins if you do the right plays. And I had the cards to get there, but I made the worst possible line. Like, Pain Demon Hunter is a noob test. And sometimes I fail it. Alright, hopefully I top deck a Wisp. Would hate to just tap on 2.
Reporting for duty.
Like, another noob deck is like Menagerie decks, for example. Menagerie decks only work at the lower ranks because you're not thinking about how to maneuver around your opponent. You're just focusing on doing your thing, hopefully better than your opponent. I think this is worth it. There's the Wisp, so I can draw more cards next turn. Oh, Mill Demon Hunter that have pro gamers? Okay, now that does sound interesting. I would like to see that.
Reporting for duty.
Okay, how bad is your hand where hero powering a minion is the most impactful thing you can do? Kinda wish I had my Ultralisk Cavern. If we can get Cavern, then we can Cavern into this, have a turn 6, and then boop into boop. Might have to freeze that. Might have to lay over into table. Well, actually, I don't have the mana for that. It's crazy how he hasn't even done anything, and I'm being threatened. Then again, I haven't done anything either. I think I'm gonna have to take a chance and just play the Yor. Good draw. It means I could do this into this, draw the Cavern. Might have to mill another card, but god man, this is so awkward.
Raise the stakes.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a big mill. doing it this way because I don't want to give him 2 draws off this. I really want this value if I can get it.
It's time to raise the stakes.
Meta is so diverse, I'm winning with Razzle Dazzle DK? My god, Razzle Dazzle. I heard someone telling me about that deck earlier, but they wanted me to, like, fix it. Sea Shanty can fuck right up. I mean, look at it making 0 impact right now. The only thing that matters is Ursul. Ursul's kinda GG at this point. What rank? I think Dark Bounty screws around, like, 2,000 to 4,000, usually. Just screwing around. You can't screw around too much. What's the usual target for Curse Campaign? It's usually always Yor. I've only had one other instance where I've like used it on the 8/8s, but you almost always want to use it on the Yor. Because when it dies, it'll bring back 2 copies of itself. You want this minion dormant, so this being dormant for 2 turns is insanely good. This is like actually a problem. I could just...
The veil wanes.
Could just make 8/8s. Or 1 8/8. I can also just freeze it and ignore it. I don't know if freezing is going to be the way.
The veil wanes.
I'm not sure what to do here.
Hour is close at hand. Nightmares are never forgotten. Ice meet you.
My hand is too full.
My blood boils for war.
Relax your mind.
If only I could punish this. I think I see a play. $32-32. I have to worry about Lanessa. Probably a good chance that this card right here is Lanessa. Which means I need to do a weird play.
The hour is close at hand.
Oh, Yor gets shuffled now? Ah, shit, you're right. I mean... shit, I guess I should have eaten it. I mean, part of me was like, I should have eaten it, and... yeah, you might have been right. Maybe eating this was better, because then... What if he doesn't shuffle it? Hold on a minute, what if he's an idiot? Cease to serve hurting right now? Yeah.
Starting the operation.
I mean, there's no way he doesn't play it, right? I mean, he's a card out of hand. Yeah, why wouldn't he? I don't know. You never know. Sometimes people are dumb. Like me! Like, I just wasted my curse campaigns, and now I'm actually kind of fucked because of it.
Is there trouble?
I must move quickly.
He still got one more turn of this, and I'm all out of board clears. Yeah, dude, milling Eternal Layover was, like, if I had all of the minions on the field, I maybe would have been fine. I should have killed the thing. Or at least played one less curse, so that way I could, like, do this and not die. Because of that misplay, we're probably gonna lose. Yeah, we're just kind of dead. I don't think there's a way we can get out of this. There's a will, there's a way.
And I will bring destruction.
My hand is too full.
Yeah. I completely forgot about the corrupted dream, dude.
Is there trouble?
There's not even an AoE in my deck, right?
My blood boils for war.
Omen? I don't think Omen would clear here. Oh wow, Omen actually would clear here. Yeah, would with location. What would be in his deck that I could take?
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
Yo, wait a minute.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
Can we just find a way?
The sun shines.
Are we still just dead? We just die. I mean, I guess it forces him to do this, but am I still just dead to this? Imagine not wheeling here. Dude, I couldn't. What the fuck kind of comment is that? If I wheel, I'm dead. No matter what, I'm just dead. Like, we fucked up this game before that turn. Like, I mean, we fucked up because of the curse can't play turn. Not calling out the curse campaign play, but you're calling out the turn where it doesn't matter what we do? Yeah, okay. Wheel it bugs and kills him? Maybe. Maybe if I just play wheel, he just automatically concedes. How is Shanty bad? It's decent. It's not that good though, in my opinion. We lost that game when we threw away the curse campaigns on accident.
All eyes.
Tap into Wretched Queen? No, that wouldn't save me. He has another dream. Matthew's probably playing some kind of Cliff Demon Hunter. Deck code for the Warlock. Yeah, dude, that Doom main was pretty good. I mean, we're probably just dead no matter what, but yeah, it was at least interesting. Whisk just Mortal Coil enabler? No, they're in the deck in order to just throw out cards when you have too many cards in hand, or to use with Kill the Imp, or with Eat the Imp. That's the main focus of it. You found the list for Pro Gamer Mill Warlock? Alright, I'll keep this tabbed, because this might be funny to include in my Dex video. What do we got here? Glacial Shard, Tusk Fear, Demonic Deal, what the fuck? Dirty Rat, Doomsayer. Why is Demonic Deal in this deck? Demonic Deal feels like a really bad idea. Dirty Rat, Doomsayer, Emulation Aura, Prize Vendor, Pro Gamer, Infiltrate, Paraglide, Return Policy, Grifta, Sleepy Resident. Oh my god, this is so troll. Ravenous Fellhunter, Bob, and Felbat. Wait, so why are we running Sleepy Resident and and Prize Vendor? Do you just use different win conditions? Alright guys, check in for the tournament. It happens in about 40 minutes. Am I gonna actually bring... We legitimately need to think about lineups after this game. I need to commit to a lineup. And I don't even know if playing Wheel is a good idea. Maybe it's just Rogue. What if Rogue is just the third bring and just go tempo? Charge, kill Jaden. It's over. It's so donezo. Sadly, this thing's gonna wake up because of attack. Yo, what's going on, Walker man? Good to see you, dude. War Golem with charge OP. I know, right? What 2 do I have right now? I'm thinking Ham Buff DK and Hog Demon Hunter. And if 50% meta, your lineup has to do something. Can't really bring good decks. I mean, I'm thinking about bringing decks that are good against tempo. So Hog Demon Hunter makes a lot of sense in order to lock out rogues. I feel like my idea is to go with a banned Zarimi Priest lineup. Because there's a lot of decks that are good that are just weak against Zarimi Priest, and if I don't ban it, I'll get punished for it. Worst matchup here for this deck, the stats say Zarimi Priest. Because you can't outpace their OTK, they just combo before you do. Pretty sure no one brings Zarimi Priest. Dude, we're talking about casual gamers. Every casual gamer thinks that Zarimi is insane. Like, the top 16's not gonna have Zarimi, but I bet you a bunch of other people are. Warlock is the most broken deck of the game, so I'd never not bring it. So Warlock, Cliff, Demon Hunter, Ham Buff DK. That lineup needs to ban Zarimi Priest. I also have to ask myself if I'm gonna have the dust, because like that's another thing I'm worried about. I don't know if I'm gonna have the dust to make this plus the other 2 decks. So I wonder if I have to change my idea because of that. Zarimi Priest isn't broken, just annoying as fuck. Combo on 7. Yeah, pretty much. That's why Zarimi is gonna be the easiest deck to farm if people do bring it. Okay, I need to make the Eternal Layover turn really good. So we kill this thing. He could cliff dive into hero power with the coin, but I'm gonna say he's not gonna high roll the thing. And even if he does, we have this into this next turn, so I think we're fine. Is APAC in a few hours? The APAC tournament literally starts in an hour and 36 minutes. I have an hour and a half to come up with a lineup. And we're gonna start looking at lineups after this. I'm gonna take a break, take a restroom break.
My God.
And then we're gonna focus on what lineup we're gonna play.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best.
And then we'll play on APAC for a little bit to practice. Like, I really want to bring Ham Buff DK because it's cheap. That's another reason why. Some Solari lineup. I mean, have they posted their lineups? I don't know what they're bringing. This is the very first tournament. No one knows what's good yet. Am I allowed to stream the tournament? Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Solary had a tournament. Oh, wait. Ooh, dude, we should definitely peruse these lineups. Let's see. Top 8, Lasagna, Kabam, Donkey, Diolit, Karate Swag. A lot of names I'm not familiar with on here. What did Donkey bring? Donkey usually always has a good meta read. Probably Drunk Paladin. Ham Buff Hunter. Oh my fucking god, no. Among Us Demon Hunter. And Menagerie Rainbow DK. Oh my god, no. Don't tell me I have to play a Menagerie deck. Imbue Druid, Hog DK, or Hog Demon Hunter, and Warlock. That sounds about right. Winning lineup was Menagerie Paladin. Oh my fucking god, no. Hog Demon Hunter and Protoss Rogue. Dude, I do not want to touch a Menagerie deck, but I'm gonna have to, huh?
My god. How
Wait, what did I do? Slippery Slope.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Bro, I'm sorry, but I can't allow a Menagerie deck to be good. Meme lineup? How is that a meme, though? Well, if we're gonna kill Jaden, probably just have to accept that it's about to happen. Alright, well, milling 2 cards. Whew! Whew, okay, alright, we're fine. I can live without Dark Morrow. Now we just slam kill Jaden, yeah? Do any of my planned decks do well in Menagerie? I mean, I feel like Hog does well into Menagerie for sure. If I'm playing Wheel Warlock, then Wheel Warlock should be good into Menagerie. We'll talk about lineups after this game. Because right now I'm just trying to make sure I'm playing Wheel correctly. And honestly, I've had a positive win rate today with it. Like, just today. We are, oh god, stats. Today we're 6 and 5, so, and this is the best result that I've had with Wheel Warlock, so we're actually learning, which is great. I don't even think I really care about this. I don't have Curse Campaign, but I could just do this again. Yeah, honestly, I should just do this. Guarantee the armor. Then we play Kill Jaden. Yeah, we're fine. This is just the way we never lose. This DK got rolled. I mean, DK getting banned 3 times. Bringing Shaman to the open? Probably not. I don't think Murmur Shaman's a good idea to bring to the open. There's gonna be a lot of aggro. If I go up against a tempo lineup, I'm just gonna get rolled. Starship helps against Demon Hunter Hog deck. Oh, it's sticking around.
Creature faces a choice. Serve
So glad they changed this interaction. Like, yeah, I could have just pushed button beforehand, but just imagine a world where you do this and you can't get your 8-8. Hour and 53 minutes and 48 seconds behind. I don't know how to get the current stream to the turn. There, You're Clyde people. I tell him now he's not gonna get the answer until an hour from now. Oh wait, hold on, dude. I'm just now realizing something. If I stream with a delay, I can't stream onto YouTube. Because again, another YouTube L, because YouTube can't do stream delays. I just now realized that. That's actually really annoying. I freaking love your Yu-Gi-Oh wall. Thank you, dude. I'm really proud of it. I like it a lot. Discord pings when it's check-in time. Check-in time's in another 28 minutes. We still have another half hour. I literally have it tabbed. Why does wheel discount ceaseless? Because you technically have cards in your portal. If you play wheel after you play Killed Jaden, you're destroying 30 cards. You discount this by 31 because you play the card and destroy 30 cards in the deck. That's why that works. Goodbye. Yo. That's some damage. Thinking about playing Ceaseless here. Just to take over the board. Then I can play this. Maybe this is a bit too much. But now I've got this into this. Draw a good bunch of cards. This awakens. I can either kill it, or I could just freeze it. Maybe I should have waited for Ceaseless to kill this. Still got a couple more turns. This actually is risking a lot here, dude. This was actually a bad play. Yo, Thor coming in with the 6 months. Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the Horde. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for coming on back. Hope you're enjoying Hearthstone. You can freeze the 5/3 and play minions. Yeah, and then I could just do this and kill everything next turn for sure. This is why I got a 43% win rate with the deck. That's funny. That could actually kill the mag. It's not even a bad idea either. Yeah, very big rush. And it lives. Okay, those were insane draws. We have so much comeback ability now. Buy as much time as possible. Yeah, it's just like, I keep trying to completely wipe the board is my issue. I play control as in, if I can remove everything, I will remove everything. But it's a game against time. But yeah, these lifesteal draws were just nuts. If he plays minions, we just punish him. One mana minion's actually pretty good here just for tempo. This is gonna awaken as well. Play control like that. Yeah, I know it is. That's why I said it out loud, because that's what my brain does. You're not supposed to remove things every single turn. You're supposed to remove things on the right turn. I mean, this is just another taunt. 2 taunts in the way. He has no red cards left. I could even, like, play this. That's kind of funny. Yeah, this just gets in the way. Yeah, we're gonna trigger the spell burst next turn. If we even need to. I mean, this taunt just kind of gets in the way, right? This into this maybe could have been better. And then we play the taunts afterwards. Not the idea of, like, I mean, playing this one is definitely never what we're doing. But then again, yeah, this does just win. Yeah, that portrait is really cool. I agree. I also agree with that. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom, and then we're gonna talk lineups. I need to figure out what I'm playing for this tournament. So I'll be right back. Let me find someone to spectate. Damn, Kale's really fell, dude. Alright, I'll be right back. aggro lineup kind of sucks. Too many good anti-aggro stuff.
I grow impatient.
So I'm not gonna lie. I think this lineup is the way. This lineup right here just makes the most amount of sense to me. Hog, Demon Hunter.
Clark HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Oh my god, what the hell? No melee? Wait. Oh my god, I thought he was playing the Mill Warlock for example, but he's actually got Hellfire instead. Hellfire and Nomelia. What did he cut? He does have Wisp, that's why. Okay, so he cut Wisp, but he put in 2 AoE. I don't know. That's not very based, in my opinion. That's very unbased. Very unbased. It's okay. It's all right. It's not feeding time yet, doggo. What's the tag? What do you mean the tag? DK over imbue? Wait, you mean control DK or ham buff DK? Because we were literally talking about ham buff. One reason I want to, there's 2 reasons to bring ham buff DK. One, budget, because Dust is actually kind of lacking on my APAC account. I don't like jump scare. We'll play our list. But yeah, ham buff is also fine. And like I feel like it's unpredictable. Yeah, better than control, and that's another thing. Like I really feel like the average player that's gonna play an Open Cup is not gonna know what to do against a ham buff DK because they probably haven't seen the deck before, and they probably haven't like they're not gonna think about the lifesteal comeback ability. They're just gonna think, oh god, I just gotta play my deck, and then they're gonna play right into me. I'm gonna do my stuff, and then they just lose. So it's like, I feel like if I bring this lineup, because like I was legitimately thinking this. Hog DK, Hog Demon Hunter, Deckless Warlock, Wheel Warlock, and ham buff DK. Like, that actually feels like a good idea to me. Play somewhat good decks that hopefully will counterpick most of the aggro, and I still have ways of like low-key playing control if I need to play the value game. It seems like a good middle ground. At least that's my thought process. So let's look at some of these other lineups and see if there's something else we're not considering. Okay, so we already saw Lasagna, so Gabam, Donkey, Karate Swag. Look at the top 8 lineups. What do people ban versus you? That's the great thing. They have to either ban my Demon Hunter because it's good, they have to ban my Wheel Warlock because it's just gonna roll their lineup, or they have to ban the DK because they don't know how to play around it. I feel like all I need, I would want to ban Zarimi Priest with this lineup if we're gonna go with the idea that I have. What about Rogue? Rogue might be a little challenging, I'm not gonna lie. If they don't play Priest, we probably have a soft ban on Rogue just because we don't like to have to deal with Rogue. But we do have ways of actually playing around it, but that's obviously gonna be their best deck, right? So Protoss Rogue, Protoss Mage. This guy owes his life to Artanis, apparently. And Suck DK. So this would be the control lineup with Tempo Rogue. It's pretty decent, not a bad idea. This would also probably work very effectively against a Menagerie build, like a Menagerie meta. This probably wouldn't be a bad idea to bring. Pirate Rogue, Cliff Dive Demon Hunter, and Imbue Druid, so just full tempo. You know, something else we should be looking at is what they're beating. So hold on, let's go back to the Protoss matchup. They're banning Warlock, banning Demon Hunter. They're beating Hunters, losing to Rogue. Wait, hold on, which side is which? Okay, hold on, yeah. So the Rogue is getting killed. Sorry, so they're winning against Rogue. They're winning against Rogue. They're winning against what is this, Imbue Druid? Beating Imbue Druid. So yeah, they're farming aggro with this, as I thought. So this seems to be the beat rogue lineup. Pirate Rogue, Hog Demon Hunter, Imbue Druid. This just is tempo. Just don't queue into full control. Beating Rogue, beating Mage. What is this big Protoss Mage? Okay, Protoss Mage. Bullying Pain Priest makes sense. Bullying Warlocks. Wow, beating Starship DK. With Druid getting banned most of the time. Druid banned 5 times? Holy shit. This was my other idea. Except sub out Druid for DK. Run Pirate, you know, just Pirate, Rogue, Hogs, and DK, and just play just tempo games. Is this how tournament lineups work? So here's the thing about running a tournament lineup. You need an idea of what you are good against and what you are banning. So that way you can try to, you know, make yourself as favored into the meta as possible. And there's essentially 3 different ideas. There's playful aggro, there's playful control, or there's play the good deck lineup, where you're essentially playing the decks that kill people the fastest. You have the decks that can hopefully control as many different ideas as possible, or you just have the good decks lineup where you have decks that are the most popular, the most, you know, the most powerful at Legend, and you just play those decks very well because they have the best win rates sort of deal. That's sometimes how I've looked at lineups. Now granted, there's a lot more that goes into it, but the general idea is you need to know what you're banning, and you need to know what you are good against, so that way you can think about what is popular, what you're going to run into, and you're automatically going to be a step ahead of the competition. It's kind of like a thing where it's like, if I know people are going to bring aggro, and I counterpick aggro, I'm at an advantage now, because I know that people are going to bring aggro. This is what meta decisions and why deck building can be very interesting, because sometimes you can get rewarded for targeting the right decks. And sometimes you see that happen in tournaments, especially when you look at data. Alright, Hand Buff Hunter, another Hand Buff Hunter lineup, Protoss Rogue. Again, there are lots of Demon Hunters, man. We definitely need to bring Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter Warlock. Zarimi Priest, Tree Paladin, Imbue Druid, lots of Imbue Druids too. Why would they nerf Druid? Wait, someone's saying they nerf Druid? What do you nerf Druid? Hog Demon Hunter yet again, Hand Buff, and Suck DK. I'm still liking this idea the most. Let's sub out the Druid for just DK. Do we ever play it safe and just bring the Druid? I have not really played Imbue Druid yet. Beat Demon Hunter, ban Druid, Paladin lineup. What beats a Demon Hunter right now? You would need to play Mage. Warlock can beat it too. I kicked ass with Hand Buff DK last night. I did. It's a very high risk though. I feel like it's a good idea to take though. It's a good risk to take. Should be honest with yourself if you're a good player or the high roller. Well, so bringing Druid would be the high rolling play. I mean, I'm trying to bring decks that I understand, and I understand Imbue Druid. Like I've gone up against this deck enough in order to realize that this deck is quickly ramp up, you know, the Imbue, play the sing-along buddy hero power at the best time where your opponent can't clear it, and then you have Saladrisil in order to get past taunts. So it's like, you know, set up your win condition by turn 6, always have threats past turn 6, and then play Saladrisil to end the game. Or I guess this deck also has Grifta, so you can go for that. Seeing Malorn is kind of interesting as well. Imbue Druid kind of feels hopeless after you run out of the card.
My God, how did he do
Copy
it?
the link.
Yes,
Someone
HELLSCREAM,
gave it to me
the
earlier.
best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Protoss Mage? I'm not gonna bring Protoss Mage. Hand buff DK is currently the best deck against Hog Demon Hunter. You know, if that is true, I will actually, you know what, let's consult the data. If that is true, oh hey, yeah, we actually have data on the deck, let's go. Holy shit! You're weak to Zarimi? I'm literally thinking, oh my god, this confirms it. So literally we just ban Priest and we target Demon Hunter. Because we have Warlock, Demon Hunter, and now hand buff DK that oh my god. Bro, I had no idea it was this favored. Guys, it's the lineup. There you go. Like this kind of solidifies it for me. Even at top 1K legend, bro. Holy shit. It's also really good into Hunter. Oh my god, yes. Good into Pal. Oh, dude, wait a minute. I need to see these stats by each other. Hold on a minute. I think we're cooking. So here's our list. So we're favored into Demon Hunter? So this deck loses against Hunter. Warlock, pretty good chance into Hunter if we play well, and then this deck's very good into Hunter. So Hunter just bans our DK if they know what they're doing. So we maybe have to worry about Hunters. What about Rogue? Rogue 62%. Favored Rogue. Kind of unfavored against Rogue. So Rogue might be a little bit of a threat. So we're banning Zarimi because Priest, unfortunate matchup. Shaman is probably going to be non-existent, so we don't have to worry about this. Warrior is non-existent, but Warriors is free with all the other decks. Warlock is the other worry, though. Across the board, we're not really the greatest into Warlock. They're just gonna ban our. They're probably just gonna ban Demon Hunter. 50%, huh? Druid is still kind of maybe an issue. Maybe. This lineup is a little bit weak to Druid, Zarimi Priest, Rogue. Would anybody even bring a lineup like that? That deck really hates Wheel Warlock. Or that lineup really hates Wheel Warlock. Guys, should I commit to this? I think I'm committing to it. We're so good into Demon Hunter. We're so good into Paladin. If we see, like, Menagerie DKs, we'll probably crush them, too. If no one brings Priest, then hell yeah, that's a weakness we don't have to think about. No one's gonna bring Shaman. I looked at Diamond through Legend for a Warlock. Oh, well. Would you look at that? The stats get better. Better against Hunter, better against Druid. Yeah, this just confirms it more. Thanks for that catch, by the way. No one might bring Priest, just because they know it'll get banned. I mean, maybe. That might be another idea. Like, yeah, ban Rogue and it's chill. I think I'm committing to this, guys. I think we send it. And I'm pretty sure I have the dust in order to do this. I'm sitting on like 6k dust and I still have like a lot of legendaries and epics that I haven't gotten rid of on my Asia account. And then we can just spend the next hour grinding on the Asia ladder. Look at the Priest play rate. How do I filter that? I guess I have to... One Priest. Oh, but wait, Aviana Priest, excuse me? He went 5-1. What the hell? Tic Tac, take notes. Bro, what? Is this deck literally, is actually trying to hide? Dude, what? What is this nonsense? Yo, Tic Tac. What do you think of this? There's like no data on this. Like I can't even. All right, I mean, yo, base. He went 5-1 with it. Like there you go, dude. He went 5-1 with it. Pain Priest, Zarimi, Menagerie. A lot of Menagerie I'm seeing here, dude. A lot of Menagerie. Zarimi Priest was actually brought pretty commonly, but like notice how like all the priests are on the bottom. There's only one priest on top. People just knew how to beat it. Rogue, very common. Ysera Rogue, based. Hello. Is that card for card the deck that we posted in our video? No, he's running Harbinger or Blighted. This is the deck that I haven't tested yet with the Gnarlex combo. I've been too scared to play this deck because I think it's bad. Check how often it was banned. The priest. Hold on. Oh, what the hell? Access denied. Okay, there we go. It was only banned once. It won 3 times though. 3 and 2 is not particularly impressive, but I guess it'll work. Yeah, interesting lineups. I think I'm just gonna commit to it though. Three wins in a tournament with Aviana High Roll Priest is nuts. I mean, yeah, you're pretty much playing Control Priest at that point. Alright, this deck is... Oh my god, this deck is actually gonna eat all my fucking dust, dude. Yours also an epic. Don't forget to submit real decks. Oh yeah, check-in's about to happen in like 50 seconds, so... Yeah, we'll just wait to check in, and then we'll fuck around with the decks. Alright. How much dust do I have? I have 6k dust. I might have to get rid of some more cards. I mean, I'm for sure actually going to have to get rid of cards. I'm sitting on a ceaseless, though. I'm sitting on a signature ceaseless. I really don't want to get rid of it, but it looks like we're going to have to do it. Alright, there we go. Checked in. If you want to sign up for the tournament, now's the time. Yeah, I'm going to need more dust. I need a couple of legendaries. Just look at how cool this is. I'm gonna have to get rid of them. Did APAC fill? There's a little. There's room. Not everyone who registered is gonna check in for sure. Don't you run ceaseless? I do, but I have a regular ceaseless versus a signature one, and I might need the dust, so it just might need to happen. Yeah, it still has the refund. I could low-key get rid of them both, but I need this for my deck. All right, let's get rid of our dust. I don't know what's left on this account. I don't even need Ziliax in my lineup, right? I might need to hold on to Ziliax, though. Still need Zavis. Do I have any gold or packs to open? I have no gold. Alright, so I've already got all of the resources. We just need to farm the dust. Well, that card's gone. 1, 2. Let's actually do the math real quick. So we need 3,200 plus Cliff Dives, which are both. Oh god, epics are 400, right? Yeah, 400. So that's another 800. Jesus, dude, I'm gonna need a lot of dust. Spear. Common, so that's 80. I'm an accountant right now, guys. I'm doing Hearthstone accounting. Ball hogs, 80. Oh my god, it's another 800, dude. I'm gonna have like no fucking room. Another 80. So dude, already this deck is gonna take all my dust. Holy shit. That's already 6k and I have to make Warlock too. I'm gonna have to get rid of everything. So that's 100. Alright, Dreadhorde Handlers is another 80. 80 on the zombie tanks. Rainbow Seamstress is another 400. Jesus Christ. 40 on this. At least this deck is significantly cheaper. Oh my god, this deck feels so good on the wallet. Yeah, I can't open packs, man. I mean, I can't open packs. Wait, Zavis isn't in the DK deck, right? Yeah, so Zavis another 16. Sitting at 8k right now, dude, and we haven't even gotten to the Warlock. Oh, Jesus. So Zavis is in this deck. I don't have to count it. We have Dreadhorde Handler in the other deck. So Eat the Imp is 40. Oh god, Slippery Slopes. Dude, Epics absolutely destroy your dust, dude. These Epics are horrible. I got rid of my my StarCraft cards already. I got rid of a few cards already, but I haven't gone through the entire collection. 200 for the layovers. We have Dark Morrow, another 1600. Ancient of Lore. Oh my god, more epics, dude. This is ridiculous. Kill Jaden, 1600. Wheel. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the signature Ceaseless, unfortunately. Holy hell, dude. Yeah, that's a lot of dust. I only got this much, and oh man. Yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of everything cool on this account. And since I'm not even running Ziliax, I don't even know if I can keep him. So here we go. We gotta get rid of everything. Watch a man completely tear apart his collection. I'm not used to these core cards. I just assume they have 2 that I can't get rid of them. Goodbye, Cookie. Goodbye, Bundy. Why can't you open packs? Because on this account I have no gold. I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. I can't. I need to keep him. I love him too much. I'll gladly get rid of Ziliax if I need to as well. Let's see, how much dust do we need? Jesus Christ, we're still not there. Dude, imagine going 0-2 in this tournament. Oh my god. Can you imagine going 0-2 in this tournament? Oh, jeez, what content, right? Goodbye, Insidious. I'm gonna keep Malorn for now because he might be useful later. Oh, we gotta get rid of him. Oh, that hurt. Oh, it hurt. Oh, it really hurt to do that. We're still not quite there yet, man. We're still not quite there yet. Oh, we didn't refund the Insidious. Ah, rip. I just had to rip off the Band-Aid. Starship might be good. I need this for later. Dusted the wild cards. I'm pretty sure this account has no wild legendaries. Okay, demon. I guess I do have a couple. I'm never getting rid of Guff. Fuck you. Holy crap, I actually have. Oh my god, wait a minute. Did I get rid of my signature ceaseless for nothing? Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done? No, he's gone. He's gone. I had all these cards just sitting here. I had no idea I had these. Blizzard, you didn't tell me I had all these cards, Blizzard. No. Can I get 07s in the chat? We can't craft it. He's gone. He's actually gone. I At least the turtle survived. Yes. Let's count our blessings, right? At least the turtle survived. You know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna make him golden. We're gonna get rid of the other legendaries. Oh my god, Phylactery Warlock. What a time to play Hearthstone. Yeah, pour one out for the boy. Alright, is that enough dust? Oh, not quite enough. I need to get rid of another epic. I don't care about that. Alright. We at least have golden ceaseless. You know, we can compromise on that. I can't believe I'm gonna have to. I have more. I don't need more dust. I'll get the dust when I need it. We have enough dust to make the lineup. Maybe if we win the game, if we win the tournament, we'll avenge our boy. We actually need to win for to restore our honor. There's so much more at play now. It's important. Aesthetic is important. Signature Ceaseless is so pretty. Don't remind me, man. With 100 dust to spare. We gotta win to avenge the boy. It must be done. Okay. So we got 50 minutes before the tournament starts. Might as well get some warm-ups. Crafting mag is mega illegal. Yeah, I mean, nah, we totally craft it, dude. I mean, play the deck without mag. That's like playing decks without patches, bro. Would you really, you know, not play pirate decks without patches? Bullying bronze player with a tournament lineup, GG. I mean, my MMR is 10-star gamers. I'm not gonna be bullying bronze gamers. If anything, I'm probably queuing into like diamond players. Probably not diamond player, but I'm going up against people that have 10-star bonus, so. Hopefully these players are competent. If anything, this is probably the best example of like the type of players that I will see in the tournament. We saw some insane plays during the last tournament. I'll tell you what. Bullying diamond. Yeah, exactly. Gonna be bullying diamond players, and they deserve it. They're not legend yet. We gotta haze them. You know what I mean? We gotta teach them how it works around here. Insane meaning good or bad? Yes. We saw some crazy plays that were really good, and we saw some insanely bad plays that were very amusing. All right, let's not use up all of our RNG before the tournament starts, but this is an amazing hand. Against oh dude, if he's playing Wheel Warlock, he's probably playing Wheel Warlock. Let's go, dude. All right. Dr. Zavis, Dr. Zavis. I'm gonna need a puppeteer, please. Oh, Dr. Zavis. Save me. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Why don't I go Starship Wheel? Because I think Starship Wheel is infinitely worse than the Wisp deck. I want to still say that it's this just because it's gonna get buff. This with attack doesn't really feel that good, but it also could be used to kill a piece. It's probably just still the pig. I mean, I think I agree. It just really sucks. I don't want to pick the pig because now I don't have the poison combo because it's elusive. Like, that's why I didn't want to pick this. But maybe the poison clear doesn't matter. Right now what matters is getting the puppeteer. Which we still do not have. Yeah, I guess we don't need the poison kill combo, but it's pretty nice when it works. I guess we're just playing full tempo king. We have no muncher as well. It's going into his turn where the minion comes back though, so we probably don't fill up the board. I mean, it's not about the board clear, it's about the minion making sure that he can't ever have the tempo that he wants. And that's super important. Denying of tempo? Oh boy, I love me some denying of tempo. By the way, YouTube, just to let you guys know, we're gonna have to restart the stream when the tournament starts. We need at least, I think, what is it, a 5-10 minute delay? Probably 5-minute delay. And I'm not gonna be able to stream it on YouTube. So you guys are gonna have to come over to Twitch because, unfortunately, YouTube does not allow me to stream with a delay. I don't know why. I've tried it, it didn't work, and it made me very sad. So just be aware, guys, that is going to have to happen. 10 minutes last time? Yeah, I think it was 10 minutes. That does sound right. We could just kill the minion, so that way he doesn't do any shenanigans.
How did he do it? Clark HELLSCREAM.
So yeah, now that I think about it, I should put the Twitch channel in the pinned comment. I'll do that in a second. 6 attack. You know what? If he wants to play layover, why not just let him? wonder if killing the minion was ever correct here. Yeah, Clark hates YouTube confirmed. I mean, I hate the people that are responsible for how the, how crappy the experience is for not only viewers but for streamers. Like, you're telling me I can't stream with a delay, I can't splice my audio. Like, why can't we do this? I'm pretty sure Kick allows it. Or worst case scenario, Kick doesn't, you know, stop you from playing music or, you know, completely turns off your stream for playing fucking Nickelback. So yeah, don't forget guys, you're gonna have to come on over to YouTube if you want to see the tournament in action. I do apologize. I wish it wasn't the case. Alright, hold on a minute. Dude. There's not a lethal here, right? No, it's not a lethal here. That would be hilarious if there was. This will probably kill this. This will probably die. I could just play this in order to just kill this. Also comes back with Reborn. I don't think we need to do anything else here, to be honest. Got 1, 2, 3 copy cards in our hand, plus a charge card, essentially. I'm also realizing I'm not in my usual thing. Hello, we are back. Esports Discord is dead. All channels are locked. Surely the... Wait, what?
Can't this thing dance any faster?
What do you mean it's locked? I mean, it'll probably unlock when the tournament starts, I imagine. Alright, there we go. He did the layover combo. Oh, yes. Okay, that's not lethal, is it? It's pretty damn close. I mean, how about we just yawn and just accidentally kill him in the process while yawning? Get him. That's a lot of damage. Pretty large boys. And the best part about this is that even if he does clear, we just do this and we have 3 12-14s. You think we could get the charge lethal? We could get the charge clip? That'd be great. That'd be really awesome if we get the charge clip. What time is the qualifier starting? It is starting in 40 minutes. 40 minutes from now. So make sure you guys come on over to Twitch because I will restart the stream with a 10-minute delay once the tournament starts. The charge, never forget the charge wisp, dude. I mean, it's kind of funny. We could technically run Wisp in this deck. It's an undead. It would get buffed. Oh, man. That's not good. I mean, it's fine. He's out of Eternal Layovers now. Ceaseless isn't there yet. If he summons 8/8, then I can just destroy it myself. Another one?
You could use a trim. Clear cut.
Alright, there you go. I'm pretty sure this ends the game. No, he hasn't played Kill Jaden yet, so Ceaseless isn't playable. No, you're good, you're good. You're thinking with your brain, though. You're thinking about, you know, what could possibly win, and that would be a way that, what's the way that we could lose, and that would be a way to lose. We have a Rusher in our hand. We have deal 4 if we need it. We have a hero power. I think we're getting there.
Finally, I can rest in peace.
That's not enough, right? No, that's not enough.
You could use a true clear cut.
Got him, dude. Double glacial and a double slippery slope would have won. He used the slippery slope earlier. But yeah, another freeze would have stalled for another turn. I mean, 2 cards left in deck. Maybe he just fucked up. Keep in mind, these are the type of players we're going to be going up against. There's going to be times where they probably had a play and they just didn't make it. Hand buff looks so fun. Yeah, dude, I kind of feel like a prophet with this deck. I'm just really mad. Like, I have the footage literally on my video producer. Hold on a minute. I need to prove this.
The Lich King versus Zale.
All right, so video producer.
Yourself a fallen prince, do you?
Will serve me in death.
All right, where is it? Dragon Warrior. Suck Decay. Here we go. Here we go. Look at the date on this. So, Unholy Blood. So it's not double blood. It's a little bit different. But during the Theory Craft, I played hand buff, and it was actually one of my best performing decks. March 14th. Write it down. Visionary. Vision is scary. Keep Blood Tap maybe against another Warlock. Oh boy, dude. Just mulligan for the card. I never lose to Mr. Squarepants. I mean, I don't know, dude. Squarepants is pretty powerful in Balatro. Who knows how powerful it is in Hearthstone? Corpses for the Spellstone. Kind of a slow start here. Need a good rogue deck. There's a lot of good rogue decks right now. Protoss Rogue, Ashamain Rogue, Pirate Rogue, all those
the best
rogues.
Hearthstone player that ever lived.
Maximum Corpses. Let me do this in hero power. SpongeBob is a legend on APAC. You're fucked, Clark. Oh, dude, no. Ain't no way. Am I on top form? In terms of my mentality, yes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tired, but I have caffeine pushing me through. And honestly, I was gonna eat a banana. Now that I think about it, I should definitely do that. Give myself some more energy. Ashamain's a very fun deck. Yeah, Ashamain's insanely fun. I love Ashamain. Even Zeddy posted a video about Ashamain. And isn't he the guy that like hates Rogue? And yet he's having fun with it? Ain't that something? But Rogue's a fun clash when you let it be. If we go for it, we get punished by the unholy, by the layover. This is the thing about this matchup. I don't think we can afford to go greedy here. Alright. Nothing else we can really do here. You win against Mage's Mechathune Druid? Hell yeah, I love Mechathune. Banana, who needs that when you can have rogue energy? Yo, guys, don't forget, if you do want to help out with the channel, we're currently in a contest with other creators. I'm in 4th place. First and second place get a mini fridge. And I want to put it right in that corner. So if you guys need some energy drinks, I mean, I literally have been using it for the past week. It's pretty good. Again, if I go in, I get punished by layover. I wonder if I just gambit. Clark the energy drink merchant. Clark, the trying to keep his channel up and alive merchant. Yep. Alright, I think we're just gonna do it. If he doesn't have it, we get damage. If he wants to play Yor, it's a bit slower now. Clark, I teach high school biology, and today we watched Cars 2 in class. Is that educational? I mean, did you learn anything about automobiles? But then again, you're learning about cars and biology. I think things are a little concerning. Clark, the mini fridge enjoyer. I mean, who wouldn't like a good mini fridge? You're telling me you don't want a mini fridge? Absurd.
You could use a trim.
Kind of just need to put something on the board. Am I demonstrating how to climb out of Bronze 7 for your viewers? No, I'm about to do a tournament on APAC. I'm getting used to the APAC latency, because if you'll notice, the actions are very, I guess mechanical is the best way to put it. It's very robotic. Like, look at how slow it takes me to get my actions again. So I'm just kind of adjusting for that.
How gluttonous of me.
Yeah. This is why the wheel warlock isn't like guaranteed.
I should meet you.
Dude doing his homework? Pretty much. He's taking me to school. I'm getting schooled by SpongeBob. Just I'm hearing his laugh in the background as he's taunting me, because my draws are horrendous here. Oh my god, they're so terrible. I really hate to do it, but it's like teaching me to drive. Oh god. Flooring it. Flooring it! No APM decks? Not currently, no. I'm not playing Shaman today. Shaman's probably not a good idea for the tournament. Oh wait, I need a new lineup command. Thank you for that reminder.
Virtue I pride myself on.
Amateur? This game's probably a lost cause in all honesty.
Empty.
All right, lineup command is updated. Yeah, that was a very pitiful, sad game. No card draw and almost no hand buffs. This is kind of how this deck go. Make a tutorial about wheel lock. Those are very fun. I will be making a video. I'll be making a lot of videos over the weekend. I'll be making a lot of videos in the next couple of days, unfortunately, because like I have these tournaments that I have to do. That's why I made the YouTube update today, being like, yo, I have a lot that I'm doing, and I can't do it all by myself at the moment. And I haven't been outsourcing the content to editors because I need the revenue at the moment. All of the channel's revenue next month is gonna be all mine. It's going immediately to rent. So.
The Lich King versus Cthulhu.
All right, versus a druid. This is a good matchup to test. You can make bigger minions than his green men.
Will serve me in death.
How do tournaments work? Do you play until eliminated or X matches and then eliminated? It's yeah, is it 8 rounds? It's 7 or 8 rounds. You play Swiss, which means that you play all of the rounds, but essentially what this tournament is, it's a very fancy double elimination tournament. If you go X and 2, you're not making top cut if everyone plays. And especially now, yeah, oh wait, that's right. Yeah, it's gonna be 8 rounds because there's more people playing. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. And because of that fact, that means that there's a lot of people that are going to be, you know, in this tournament. So you have even more competition. I don't even know how many qualify. I think it's still top 16, which means it's still X and 1, and you might not even make it with X and 1, depending on your tiebreakers. In fact, let's do the Swiss calculator. So if there's, what, 448. It's a top 16 cut, right? Yeah, top 16. Looks like they did their math on this.
Death calls.
They did their homework.
You could use a trim clear cut.
Predicting an 8-0 finish? No, you don't want me to go 8-0. You want me to go 7-1 because if you go 8-0, your top 16 is an automatic loss. You don't want the 8-0 curse. It happens all the time, dude. Do I play on a certain server? Do you know how to play your opponent? Do you have to invite them and record it? You just have to friend request each other. Yeah, 7-0 so I can chill round 8. Exactly. That's the dream. We want the 7-0 and then just, you know, we throw that one game. We throw that one round just because it doesn't matter. And then we go into the next round with luck. It's a foolproof strategy. So we just got to go 7-0. Yeah, chill pill round, exactly. Do I experience any lag playing Asia? If you notice, if you're like paying attention, then yes, there's lag. If they're like, this is another reason why I'm not gonna play a deck like Murmur Shaman, because the latency would actually screw up the turns. But it'd be pretty cool if I could bring that deck. Oh boy, not again.
My God, how did he do it?
Yo, can we get some 07s in chat?
The best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
What the dog doing?
Thanks, chat.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Well, if I'm about to be trolled on YouTube, it's actually kind of ironic because I'm literally going to be ending the YouTube stream in like 20 minutes.
What the dog do?
So they have very inconvenient timing. Must happen a lot when you have nothing else better to do. I don't have pig. I could find pig. This thing definitely needs to die. End stream, we won? I mean, you would only win if I was ending the stream because of you. And I'm ending the stream in 20 minutes because YouTube doesn't have latency, so you can go do whatever. I'm not ending my stream because some lowlifes are just entering my chat and think they can bully me, so go bully somebody else. Alright, give me the button here. I guess I'm gonna have to just poison this because I can't let this get out of hand.
I can't dance any faster.
Yeah, guys, notice how they're not trolling us on Twitch. That's another thing. Getting haters again? Apparently, I think it's the same crowd. They must have enjoyed us last time. That they must be coming back for seconds. Yo, can we get some more 07s in chat? So this kills here. We also have 5 7s. Or actually, they could be 6 8s. And save this for later. I feel like we actually want this on the board because how is he gonna deal with this? This is like actually really good for us. Oh, I missed a draw. That's fine. Watch it be a spell. Haha! I'm so smart that I make the perfect play without even meaning it. I'm just so good. Good manga recommendations? I really don't read manga. But your name is Aaron Urkel, so I'm assuming, what, is that Attack on Titan? Because I know Aaron Yeager. Could I not set a message timer on YouTube? Like have them wait 5 seconds between messages? I mean, I probably could, but I don't want to do that. I don't mind if people spam chat on YouTube. I don't care if people spam chat anywhere. We don't want a 07, we want a 7-0. Yes, yes, that's the spirit. That's exactly the mentality that we need right now. So we can do this, we can... Honestly, we probably just go wide, right? Go wide and then play Infestation. Oh, that's your actual name? Yo, that's cool. Okay, another no muncher, so let's just set up for a potential lethal here. All the stuff is gonna unload this turn, right? Heh, unload. Can I do something entertaining? I mean, you should look up your mother's OnlyFans if you want some entertainment. You might find a familiar face on there. If you don't find card games entertaining, then go somewhere else. Why? If I'm not entertaining, then leave. Bye. If you don't find this entertaining, why are you sticking around, you dumbass? Yo, can I get some more 07s in chat? Alright, next turn we kill him with a big muncher. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, don't give that. No, don't give that. No, stop. Wait, I have a deal 4. Is this still lethal? 7, 8. Oh, dude, we're a bit of damage off. If these kill first, this can go face.
HSReplay. Clear cut.
It's kind of sad that I don't have my, Jesus Christ, dude. These guys are persistent, I'll at least give them that. Imagine if they committed their time to something useful. Yeah, more 07s, guys. We need some emote spam. Rage baiting? I mean, it's obvious, yeah. It's just annoying when I'm actually like trying to do math and I'm trying to balance a whole bunch of stuff and then I just peek over and it's like, well, can't let that be there. There we go. This is a boring stream. It's a card game stream, brother. I mean, what? Do you want me to be an NPC, a TikTok NPC? Do you want me to like traverse the world or something like that? Now that's a good idea. That's a pretty good idea. I mean, these guys have oh Jesus, dude, we have to do this bullshit again. They're trapped in here with me for 17 more minutes. Yeah, dude, I have to self-moderate. I'm winning games right now on a different server, and I'm about to play in a competitive tournament. These guys think that they're gonna be like they're the reason I'm gonna log out. Nah, dude, you guys are stuck in here with me for another 15 minutes. I'm advertising my content to people that engage with my videos. And I'm about to win a tournament, you know? I'm about to win me some tournaments today. I'm so ready for it. So don't you worry. You guys are stuck in here with me for another 17 minutes. Alright, let's play some more hand buff DK. Alright, I'm gonna have to do this actually. Hold on a minute. We can boop. And we can...
The Lich King versus Hazelbark.
You're telling me there's not a way to restrict the chat?
Song on the wind, dearie.
All will serve
God, why is YouTube chat so archaic?
death.
I need a YouTube moderator at this point. We can't even like turn it into sub-only chat. Jesus Christ, dude, it's so archaic. I might as well like stream on Kick though. But why would I stream on Kick? I'm not a criminal. Sorry for YouTube hack chat being so cooked. I mean, dude, I just find it funny that they're doing this. It's so ironic. They want quote unquote better content. Go out and find it. It's like the people that say that there's no good music out there. It just means that they're fucking lazy because they're not going out and actually finding the good music. What are YouTube people doing? They're going crazy. What's happening in Clark's chat right now? Some craziness is what's going on. All right, we got Buccaneer. We got the nuts here. We can actually test this matchup against Druid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this, guys. I would love to engage with this, but I actually have some big dick card gaming to do here.
God,
just ignore them.
How did he do it?
Just get some emote spam in chat.
The best Hearthstone player that ever
We won't
lived.
have to deal with them. They'll get bored. They'll find somebody else to get the reaction that they want. And we can just focus on winning the game. So far, we're 3-1 on testing this deck on the ladder. I'm starting to feel my caffeine run out, unfortunately. I have to drink some more. So just make sure to spam some 07s in chat. So here's the funny thing. It's not popping up on, it's still popping up on my chat bot, but it's not popping up on the actual YouTube stream anymore. That's actually really cool. I think I solved the problem. Where are my troll comments? I think I moderated them away. At least I hope I did. How can we find the good music when there is no good music out there? There is good music out there. You just have to find it. And if you don't like music, then you're probably a narcissist. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, if only this worked. Wait, this with Wind Fury and Divine Shield? This could legitimately eat, bro. Like, if you want more metal, there's metal out there. If you want more rap, there's rap out there. If you want, you know, techno, EDM, pop, punk, rock, then that's also out there. Like, we live in a time where there's legitimately so many options in terms of music that you can't say that there's no good music out there. It literally shows me that you haven't done your homework, you know what I mean? You want more 90s New York hip-hop? That's a very specific genre, and there's probably a lot of people that have actually tried to emulate that genre as well. Or, yeah, that's another one. If you don't like the music that's out there, make your own, exactly. That's what Megadeth did. That's exactly what Dave Mustaine did. And look at what happened with him. Yo, can we get some more 07s in chat? It's so funny, dude. I could see them trying, and I'm not seeing it pop up on the YouTube stream. I think we finally won. We have won, guys. There's also clowncore for comedy prog jazz fans. Dude, there's goblin metal as well. Like, we live in the most diverse time for music. You can literally find anything now. And I think Pig into Poison Breath is gonna win this game. What is it, doggo? Oh, are you hungry? How long has it been? It's probably time to feed the dog. Make some larger minions. Not really worth to play the zombie tank. Alright, next turn we win the game. They say they want to see content, we're about to make content. If I wanted clowncore, I'd write an autobiography. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. I mean, welcome to being a competitive Hearthstone player. I've been digging holes for years. Alright, now we just win the game. He can't ever set up a board. He has to find a way to get rid of this, which just sounds like a silly bus. What's 07? It's a emote, you know, it's a goodbye. It's a fancy way of saying, you know, just goodbye. And it could be used in an ironic way, or you could use it in a genuine way. So now we just make big board. I mean, there's nothing he can do about it after we have the big board. Big stats. Big deck energy. Big dick all over the place. Yeah, Necro Goblin, that's exactly the band I was thinking about. That's exactly the band I was thinking of when I was thinking of Goblin Metal.
You will be crushed beneath the endless tide.
I just need 23 wins on the road for a golden hero. Yo, wait, whoa! Yo, Neptulon? Wait, that's not gonna matter. Okay, that doesn't matter. That's not... Another Final Frontier cool poll, but it's not good enough. Yeah, Necro Goblin slams, dude. Look him up, man. If you want weird metal, it's definitely out there. All right, we got time for maybe one more, and then we're gonna. You gotta come from YouTube over to Twitch. They don't. I'm again. It is really annoying how YouTube does not have audio splicing or delay stream capability. Like, how is that not a thing? How is that not a thing by now? It's legitimately unreal. So we're gonna have to have an intermission of 10 minutes as we wait for everything to come back online. We're already checked into the tournament. We have our decks made. Everything is pretty much ready to go, so we're just gonna have to win our first round. Good vibes all around.
Scenarios guide me to victory.
Third deck for the lineup. The lineup is right here. You can see every single card. Okay, wait a minute. Ooh,
My
dude.
God.
Okay, this is a game. I think we just win here.
HELLSCREAM.
Also, 3 druids in a row. This is making me pretty confident at not banning druid. We're gonna watch the qualifier, Clark. You're gonna have to jump over to Twitch again, because I can only stream the tournament on a delay according to the rules of Hearthstone Esports. So if I want to stream it, I have to have a 10-minute delay. YouTube doesn't do delayed streams, either that or I haven't figured out the technology. So unfortunately, we have to end the stream and I have to restart it.
My God. How did
I
you
need
do
to
it?
launch it with the delay.
Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever
I
lived.
think we just have to play the Hound Handler because we need tempo. We're also drawing a bunch of cards from this, so we don't want to mill. What do we suitable swap for Warlock? I don't think I have the dust for Lock. We were discussing Aggro Rogue as a possibility. You could do that. Isn't it better that you delay it now or the first game isn't at,
My
well,
God.
it doesn't matter.
How did you do it?
As long as I start the stream
Lord HELLSCREAM,
when the
the best
game
Hearthstone
starts,
player
like,
that
it
ever
doesn't
lived.
matter when I do it. I mean, I could start it now, but you're still gonna... the match is still gonna happen at the same time. It doesn't really matter. I'm staying on stream now because I want to enjoy talking with you guys for the next 5 minutes before I eventually have to... I don't want to say ignore chat, but I'm gonna have to focus on my games.
Citadel stands strong.
My God. How did he do it? Lord HELLSCREAM, the best Hearthstone player that ever lived.
So we're just chilling out. Because I'm sticking with my original schedule. I'm showing people that, like, I don't care how dumb they act around me. I'm not gonna let their stupidity infect my life. I'm gonna kick ass and win card games. And I'm all out of ass. You need to utilize YouTube's built-in latency settings. So I have to go within the YouTube settings itself. That's weird because I don't have to do that with Twitch. I could just do it on OBS and then Twitch picks that up. So that's really weird. Wait, hold on a minute. Do I have the hand space? I could just coin into this. If I do this, I really don't have the hand space for it, but at the same time, I could coin this. Yeah, this is the play. This is just too perfect. So now we play this, we have a full hand, we're buffing everything. We play another one, and then we have this into buff everything else. Hopefully we draw the pig here, and then we just win the game if we have pig. Yo, Oscar, thanks for this, by the way. I'm going to copy this and put it in my Discord for future use.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
Buff it up. Nice and buff. Best of luck in the wars to come. I am a master of war in Hearthstone.
By petal and sword.
My God.
What's the
How
OG
did you
quote?
do it?
I came here to chew bubblegum and
The
kick
best
ass, and I'm all out of
Arsenal player
bubblegum.
that ever lived.
Yeah. I think it's actually I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. But my personal favorite is I came here to eat ass and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of ass. Did 1,000 word essay, got an A. I mean, hey man, that's definitely huge. Thanks for the help, Oscar. I'll utilize that for hopefully a future stream, because right now I don't have time to look into those settings and quickly get it up and running. So I think we just play this into this, or we could have a middle ground play. We kind of need to kill this thing off, but we really can't do that effectively here. Not having the pig is really unfortunate. So I think this is what I'm gonna have to do. Kill this, play this. And then we can go next turn Buccaneer into double Puppeteer into Seamstress maybe? If I had a Hound, I would rather play the Hound, but sadly this is my only rush minion, so it's the only way I can impact the board. Luckily, his minions aren't that insane. He's playing Silent Jasil already? Oh, God, no. Is this... Oh, I didn't think about this. Oh, I'm really gonna have to think about Silent Jasil punishes. Okay, alright, I'm really happy this is happening now, not the tournament. Alright, that is very concerning. That might have lost me the game. Still have a good comeback turn here, but...
Eyes on the horizon! I can't dance any faster! I can't dance any faster! Clear cut!
This would just get killed by the AoE. We might still just be dead. AoE this and that. Yeah, we're actually still dead. Damn. Alright, I wanted to end it on OW, but it looks like we're ending it on an L this stream for YouTube. So yeah, YouTube, don't forget to jump on over to Twitch if you want to see the tournament. We will be playing hopefully eight rounds. Hope fingers crossed that it happens. And Twitch viewers, just stick around, refresh the stream in 10 minutes, and we'll be back online. Wait, what? Bro, what the fuck? What is he doing? Actual bronze one. Oh my god, wait! Wait, we just went. Wait. Dude, wait, did we just win the game? Yo, wait, hold the phone. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, we killed the minion that mattered. Somehow this didn't die. I don't think he realized I had Reborn. I don't think he realized either. Yeah, I mean, he just misordered. All he needed to do was trade first, buff the minion, and then play Ysera Awakens, and he would have won. Remember, something like this happened in the last tournament. This means it can happen again. Alright, the tournament is now being seeded. There you go, man. There you go. That is definitely a GG.
I concede.
Yo, this is a good sign, right? A good omen. A good omen that good things are about to come to good people. Oh yes, let's go, dude. All right, I'm about to restart the stream, everybody. I'm about to restart the stream. I'm about to have the 10-minute delay. I'll see you guys in the past, in the future, in the present, in about 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be back in 10 minutes.